Alright. Wow, this music is louder than I remember. Uh, Everything should be up, everything should be working. Let me just get the other announcements out. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, that Stellar Networks update was today. Cool. Give me one moment, guys. Make sure everything's actually working. Like, is everybody here? Is everything up? Everything working well? Because I know sometimes Twitch is very weird about, like, you know, the whole turn your stream off for a second, then turn it back on type deal. Yeah. You want to know about making your own ships? Welcome to the chat first off, but to make your own ships, there is actually a tutorial online to show you how to go about doing that. Here, I will put it in chat for you. This is a tutorial on the introduction to modding the game. It is a lot. Anyway, before we actually do the new game, I need to... Never mind, I did that yesterday. Sweet. Alright. New game. I don't like the lack of noise in the background. Of course. Well, since we're going down the path of UAF again. Sure, we can use a Nuco. Why not? Pop-ups off, mixed, normal size. Oh, right. That's a seed. What name should we use? I usually, like, use a meme character or something and just have a name for it. But the fact that this is like a actual Nuco and I don't have a name for it is kind of like tripping me up a little bit. Fuck it. Let's be boring. Navy mommy. No. Mod settings Lunalib. Oh, right. Turn on the fortress. We'll turn it on, why not? Detailed combat results, that's fine. Combat shatter, that's whatever. Combat activators. Huh? Okay. Fuel siphon. Oh, right, combat activators for, like, turning on the thingy thing. Oh, no. I mean, he asked. It's not like I'm gonna sit there and say no. Wait, parallel construction. Oh, you're gonna brown. My mod? UAF? No, UAF is not my mod. UAF is Yukimaru's. The skeleton appears. I don't know what that does, so I'm not clicking on it. No. Chiral systems, we'll turn that off. That just wasn't, like, cooler. I mean, it was cool, it's just it doesn't have much going on for it. Yeah, I am working on my own mod, though. It is not out yet. Enable demons. Enable adaptive mode. Fast mode. Nah, we're good with that. Hard mode. It's not out yet. I don't know what the lifeless is, so we're gonna turn that on. Other things, we're going to skip the story. Random start location, no. Starting demods, we'll go mild. I still don't have any of the custom scenarios. Paragon shift. You know, it'd be cool to have like a joke ability for the Paragon that was basically plasma burn and just call it Paragon shift. We'll leave this as... Actually, no. We'll completely randomize it. Enable faction respawning. An extra 20 colonies at the start. Not touching the random core worlds, so that's just a bad time. UAF work in progress, easy. No, I wish I had the ability of Yukimaru when it came to making ships. Hence me having his Rilaru on screen is just kind of inspiration and motivation to keep going. What fleet should we start with? I know some people would love for me to start with like the big heavy scary ships and stuff. Have one big ship. If you want me to do a solo ship playthrough, you are at the wrong channel. I don't do those. We can do the Leora. I did ask for input, but I don't do solo ship builds. Sure, we can take a sentry. Alright, you know what, we'll just do these two ships. Starting level... yeah, we can start at level 1. We'll have a starting officer, though. 20,000 credits. Level 1. Yeah. I can't do a small fleet. That's kind of the problem. I run a fleet capacity of 50. The AI gets either 50 or 45. I also run up to 30 captains, or officers on both as well. And I kind of run into the issue of, like, last save, I had all but 3 ships in that 50 fleet requested by players. Either spawned in or through the other chat commands. So I genuinely can't play on a small fleet. the 3 ships were actually my ships, and my ships. Alright, I start off with an extra story point. That's gonna get awkward later. First things first. Sensors. So, there's a couple of things I'll be going on with this. Where are we? Oh, we're in Favonius. Oh shit, gotta fix this. Need to make use, sustain, burn, salvage. Interdiction will be 6. T-jump will be 8. T-jump usually 8? No, T-jump is usually 9. That's usually 8. What's here? I think it was E-burn. Oh no, I'm getting these all mixed up. Yeah, T-jump is 7. Yep, that looks about right. Then over here, we'll put in the other stuff. There we go. I believe that is all but 1. But we don't need that last one. Cool. So... okay. Okay. I need to get a feel for this. Do they reload? They do reload. Okay. I think I get how that's gonna play now. So we're just gonna do that. Didn't come with any interesting exotechs. A little bit. Alright. I can't wait to see my horrible fuel range. Yep. Alright, first things first, we head to Favonius. We'll grab our free ice cream, and, yeah. Huh? I mean, immediately just right there. It'd be kind of cool. Do they have any UAF stuff for sale? Oh. Alright. Fair enough. We need to gain rep before we can, go down to the beach of Favonius, I guess. I don't remember them being this close together. Oh, right. We can give the pirates the semi-brief. What's the worst that'll happen? What the fuck is that? Talons, why? Why did you do that? I don't know why. So, we have a couple of things that are going to be the goals of this campaign. The main goal is going to be getting that new ship, and by getting it, I mean spawning it in, because there's no way to actually get it. And we're going to be decking it out. And, I'm going to try and not use S-mods on it. I'm going to try and not use any other mod stuff. I'm going to stick strictly to UAF when we get that. Maybe starting with this was a bad idea. Sorry, I'm just like looking at everything, observing, and trying to understand what the fuck I just stumbled into. A few things need to change on you. $14.50? Okay then. What is our monthly stipend right now? 25,000? Yeah, it's fine. Alright. I don't think there's a ship I can afford to buy either, or at least a ship that I can afford to buy that'll be of great use. Enemy can have it too. If I sell them the UAF blueprint, that is the Irla, or not Irla, I forgot how you changed the name to L'Aurora? Is it L'Aurora? Yeah, Leora. I did, I called it a white paper and called him a crypto bro, he didn't get the joke. Yeah. He disappointed me a little bit with that one. Don't exactly have a lot of stuff available. A lot of fucking exploration craft. Sure. We can grab a bunch of frigates. Crew under strength. How much more crew do we need? $300 should be fine. Go to 30 of those. $200 supplies should cover that. Yep. Alright, we need to head to Vermilion. Now, I've already read through the UAF stuff in the last save I did of it, so I'm going to probably skip out of that. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Nia. Right, I need to go pick up donuts, fucking everything. I need to go pick up shit. I need to go pick up food. No, I don't want to pick up food. Conversation. Ask about UAF access. Nope. operative, Sure. We'll take the operative. It's going to be a minor dip in our, like, monthly gains for a while, but having a level 3 operative is useful. IBB. Sure. You know, I forgot to kit these out, and I don't think this place is selling UAF weapons. No. Yeah. No weapons available there. Yeah, I need to go give gifts. Alright. Back to Aurora. I also need to kit out my frigates I got. I forgot to do that. That works, I guess. So Nakihas have 2 small missiles, 1 medium ballistic, 3 ballistic turrets. Brahma has a small missile hardpoint. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna have to do for now. One Salamine, 1 Exoscar. ITU. Cap that out. Flux distribution. Oh no. Let it begin! Why not? Fuck it, why not? Let's get SO fucking, SO Nakihas just instantly. So unfortunately, I don't have any, I don't have any really long-range options for that slot. They won't have PD, but we can put PD arc emitter on. For people who don't know about my playstyle of Star Sector, I really like trying to push my ships to be flux neutral. Like, it's kind of like a demand I have. If I can't make it flux neutral, I fucking get it as close as I can. Typically because I do like to run my ships hot. As in, like, safety overrides kind of hot. That should be good enough. Do I start off with a UAF contact? I start off with a couple. Delete, delete, delete. Old freighter. No. What's on the bounty docket? What works for me? I feel like I forgot to do something. I feel like I forgot to get rid of Ludic Path. Or not Path, the Path Enhancement. I meant to get rid of the IEDs, because I fucking loathe IEDs. Anyway. So... yeah, we can do that. Let's head back over to Nia. Spark conversation, can reverse, operate gift. There we go. Hey Akchan, hey Loof. I don't want to embrace Lud. Lud scares me. Old Freighter, Buffalo, sure. I updated mods. The problem though is that a mod updated before I started playing, and I don't feel like dealing with that. So we're gonna have to deal with Stelnet being 0.0.0 or 0.0.1 versions out of date. But everything else should be solid. Yeah. See? Nothing bad, nothing illegal, nothing scary. Do I have the fuel to even get to where I need to go? No. I don't. We'll head to Hempayet. Hempayet. Yeah. Timol, there's Hempayet. Buy a woe or woo, woo, woo. And we can buy you extra gas, auxiliary fuel tanks. Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen? A Myocerin carrier, you say? Keep in mind, since I am using UAF, I'm going to be leaning very heavily into UAF weaponry. And Myosura tend to get along very well with UAF stuff. Can't talk to Inari yet. Alright. Once we buy the fuel here, we should definitely be able to make it there and back, no problem. Maybe not that much fuel. That should be enough to get us there. It's enough to get us there, but not back. List ships champion. Did Casey not add it? Did Casey not add the fucking... the ship's MSS? Where is it, you fucker? No, I probably wasn't there. No, Eros is not... Well, technically, yes, there is an Eros. We can get Eros, it's just not the final sprite. No. So there is no carrier champion? Fucking Sag. I guess that's something I'm going to be adding with Paradigm Rift as a carrier champion. Oh, Wartang, thank you for the follow, my friend. Sorry that I missed that. I might not have been paying attention. Here's your carrier champion. It is like full turrets, except it's all classified as a hardpoint, so it's all more accurate. Hey, Derp. I don't want to do a single ship challenge. I can't do a single ship challenge. No, I didn't forget. I knew it was there. I was just curious on if they would spawn. Is that their system? Oh, that is their system. Look at you. It's green. But yeah, Akachan, you already know I can't do a single ship playthrough. Ah. Oh no. Please tell me you're kidding. A humble green giant has been a source of many Tarsian folktale and superstition, often cited in olden folks where the gods reside in an environment filled with emerald riches. However, in contrast to children's humor jokes, the gas is actually full of rat flatulence due to the vivid green hue. Oh. Hate it. That's the thing, is that I tend to read the planet lore, so I hope who knows that eventually. Don't sell your duplicate blueprints, or do. There's a lot of money to be made in dupes. Aw shit, orbital habitat. Hell yeah. Fuck. Let it be good! So right now we're generating supplies just because of how cheap our fleet is to run. Well, when we can actually have that running. Oh, there they are. So... Hmm. Yep, no IED. Come on. God. Jesus Christ, this thing is not okay. Where you going, buddy? Oh, you're still chasing my ship. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Dude, this ship is fucking sick. I can see why everybody's been, like, telling me to get it. So I need to follow my own strict fucking code here. I definitely probably should leave this stuff back at fucking town if I'm not going to be using it. Oh. Sure, you can have some fuel. Let's turn this on for a moment. Oh, wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is the other pods? There they are. Give me back these. Give me as much as that as I can carry. Yeah, let's get out of here. No. Hey, Striker. Well, we only have one other captain in the fleet, so you can take him. Do you have a name you want in specific, or do you just want Striker lol? I'm not gonna remember. So I'll refund you for now, and when there is one available, feel free to just reapply it. Yep. Now, if you use the required description to say you want to be a Nuko or something, then that would help. But aside from ship requests and a few other things, I'm willing to, the ship needs to be good. I'm not going to be restricting myself to completely UAF, even though I have before, and it's very easily done, but I won't stick strictly to UAF. The only UAF things I will stick strictly to will be weapons. Do I even start off with access to your stuff? I don't think I do. No. Fair enough. See, I'm just curious on if I'm ever going to get my ships requested, because the whole gimmick with my ships is extremely fuel efficient, or, the Garu just being the temporal shell rat. The Garu with pure UAF weaponry will be a fucking meme. Granted, I was already using purely UAF weapons on it already, so nothing new in that department. Well, save for, I believe, the Galkin. Wheat tenders. Well, if they do underperform, I'm not going to keep them around. It is only 2,000 points to request a ship. I'm not going to make myself suffer. What, the Roika? Yeah, it works. Alright, first things first, slap. Here we go. I assume you're talking about arrows? Arrows ain't so small anymore. Arrows is not small anymore. This ship is fucking massive now. So I've thought about a few things. Typically, or namely with, like, arrows, I'm thinking I might keep this kit bashed variant around as a parallel blueprint. But derp, think of it like this. It's still cheaper than doing that on KC's channel. On KC's channel, it's 10k regardless. I mean, fuck, you could spawn a goddamn Tesseract. Or something. Hey, Casey. How you doing? Are you still in the States, or did you finally leave? There it is. Ah, fair enough. Enjoy your lurk. Why am I here? Oh, Lularu, I love... I can't afford the Lularu even if I wanted it. Well, I do want it. Underworld bounties? Buy it now. What, the Lularu? I mean, it won't have guns. I won't be able to afford guns. So, no, that's a bona fide bad idea. I could probably leave this behind, or... Yeah, we can leave this behind. But we needs it. Why does everybody want to gut my fleet? Do I even have the guns to kit it out? Like... Armament time. Oh, God. I can't remember what the thing is. The ship's armament. Now, is this one standard or balanced? It's balanced. Well, it begins. Fuck. You spent all your points. Suffer? Suffer as you wish for me to suffer. now I definitely can't afford to take the Lilaro. I do have a big fuck-off gun now. That is true. Any guns for sale right now that I'd want to hold on to? Just in case they might not be around later. Why is there a semi-brief in the black market? Why? 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 Just gonna leave that all there for now. Some poor Nuko just dropped it. Alright, contacts. Nia, do you have any work for me? Special pirate fleet bounty. That's the potential for a lot of money, but there's also potential suffering. Alright, we'll stop by UAF one more time. Replace DTC with ITO. How much crew do I have versus need? Okay, good. I have an extra 100 over. Alright. Important. That is quite the distance away, actually. God damn. Wait. Did Myasur already colonize a planet? What the fuck? That was fast. It's far away from where I am. It might as well be the other side of the world. Yeah, don't worry, it's only 2:06 and Myasur already colonized somewhere. Fuck it, who cares? It's fine. At least they won't die instantly. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's twice the size of the other trails for some fucking reason. I need to figure out how to get my ships into the combat simulator. That way I can, like, throw my head against the goddamn arrows repeatedly. Oh, here's our pirate bounty. Ooh, Taylor. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Oh, nice. God. That was a glimpse of its power. Well, the first Age of Innovation happened. UAF decided they wanted to go fucking ham, both military bases. And her guy, what about Mysura? Did Mysura do anything? No, Mysura didn't do anything. That's funny. Yeah, I have a mod that lets the AI do colony improvements. Fucking wiggle boy here. Oh no, I shot my own ship in the back. Fuck. And that was just me not paying attention. Jesus. Hey, Alex. That ship was fucking pissed. Oh. That didn't last long. Yeah, this bell wanted ass. Was that the bell? Yeah, that was the bell. I never seen a bell that aggressive before. Huh. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Rama. I can't really afford to take you. I'll take the guns back, though. At least most of the guns back. Why is that 2-star? Oh, right. Never mind, it makes sense that it's 2 stars. Crack them knuckles. You gotta risk it. Hello. Not recipes in Akiha, wherever that died. Yeah. I don't know why, Alex, but every time you show up, Sunrider always has a screen tip show up. This is not an Omni Shield. That actually might change. I typically don't run an Omni Shield, but for a ship that rotates this slowly, it might be a necessity. You fucking gotta be kidding me. All is balanced as God intended. I was really hoping it would not do that, but for some reason it felt the compelling urge to just say, haha, fuck you. Yes, that is a nuke. What a funny weapon. Oh, the fucking Fury got away. Probably because the goddamn... Probably because the goddamn nuke launched it away. Of course. It's for a Nakia. Oh. Actually, can I afford to take all this? No. Is there any UAF weapons in there that I didn't grab? Nope. Really? I'll take a fucking Fury. Yeah, I'm definitely appreciating the extra space. Oh wait, I don't believe min prep is actually... Yep, there it is. I thought min prep... No. Min prep does not decrease crew capacity or decrease required crew. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's one that, like, lowers the skeleton crew. I can't for the life of me. So I don't think it's EO. EO is also just supply reduction and other wacky things. Oh, can this not grab EO because the, yeah, I can't grab EO because it's not a dock. Alright. Fortunately, we're just gonna have to strip this. We can glue on the UAF weapons we got, though. Just to free up some inventory space. There we go. It's amazing at how much that fucking fixed everything. That's why the first two perks in that tree are the ones I always grab. Alright. And before Pandemonium. Nope, just domain probe. Oh, God. Yeah, shit. Yeah. I'm just gonna take the fucking massive hit to my supplies on that one. I am not winning that fight. So, what happened to the other supplies? I doubt they drifted over here. Yeah, they probably just, like, melted. Sure. What's the range on Shimada? Nice and close, just as I like. The inertial drift on that fucking missile, though, that would have been so sexy. It just fucking slammed right into the side. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we can break this shit apart for salvage. What are the pirates gonna do, get mad at me? I'll stop pirates from running away so easily, and it will just cause general ruckus. We are just barely burning daily supplies, too. We are in a good spot right now. Now, I don't think I have the power to fight that. Yeah, I don't. That's fine, though. We've made a decent amount of money from this bounty. We can head to the core worlds and see what's up. I do have 2 ships with big guns, but I don't exactly have a durable fleet that could handle the pressure. And I also don't trust the Aura. Lyora. I think the Lyora is gonna get one of my ships killed. I also have to worry about a nearby friendly station, or nearby defending, like, fleet for the station. Oh. It makes me happy to see that the pirates already have mini-greaves. God damn. Oh, that poor kite. Okay, then. Just carried it away. I think I lost a ship. Yeah. Really? God damn. Yeah, you've been hit by, you've been struck by truck. Ow. I had my phone vibrate. How dare. Oh. Keep pressing D. I don't know what game I was playing where I controlled the fleet with goddamn tank controls. What are you? Oh. Okay. Well, they're not fighting regardless. Hey, we gotta level up. Oh shit. Not again. Go away. I know damn well I can't beat that. Yeah, we should probably just get out of here before I lose too many more supplies. Yeah, we should probably just leave. I've made plenty of money off that bounty already. We can take a quick peek at Boltac. I don't think Boltac hate us immediately. Oh right, I randomized everything. There they are. The low-res rat. The only illegal commodity is harvested organs. I don't like how the question marks are just randomly there. Yep, Legio, -42, God is in heaven and all is right with the world. Oh. Alright, I forgot. Boltac. Hey, we're actually friendly with Boltac. Oh. Well, now you know. Oh, there's the Boltac planet. It looks like a fresh colony, so I'm not expecting too much here. Though it would be nice to just sell off some of these weapons. And a place to buy some crew to get this Fury kitted up. You know what will be good, boys? We'll sell in the open market. I don't know why there's a lot of colonization. I mean, I started off with an extra 15 colonized planets, so that's what these could be. That's like the only thing I can think of. But I didn't expect them to be just straight up that, like, populated or that unpopulated. We can unmothball you, 100. Well, we got ourselves a real battle wagon. We'll stick inside the Sentry, but we'll switch to the Fury if I think a fight doesn't really deem the extra firepower required. Granted, there's not exactly too much I can really do. Oh, I've just been looting enough, like, dead bodies. Or I've been looting enough, like, crew to just have the capacity now. We'll buy their gas. The gas is a little expensive, the supplies are a little expensive, but anything to help us get home. Alright. Oh shit, I did forget to buy crew. Wait a minute. I forgot to buy crew. I still wanted to buy crew even though I was only 2 over. God damn, I'm losing it. I'm going out of my mind. Hey look. Planet. Hey look. Crew. We should have enough to get back. Yeah. Actually, while we're still here, let's see. Eh? Bounty docket, one that works for me, 72,000. Another path there. I mean, it looks doable. It's just far away. Yeah, it's just gonna be really far away. Yeah, the core is fucking massive right now. Oh, Spindle and stuff have colonies, like, really far away. Huh. Cassadar is close to, AOI at least. Yeah, let's get back to AOI. I have a couple in-game months to get there, we'll be fine. Oh. Why, hello, Hyperstorm. Clearly one with only one option. Evasion. Hello, Silvernia. Don't hurt me. Oh, now we're here. ITU. What does the UAF mission crew give? Affects all fighters in the fleet. All damage taken reduced by 5%. Fighter HP increased by 5%. Huh. Okay. That's not funny or anything. Yeah, I mean, it's within reason. So we got rid of that. It's still kind of the same. Yeah, we'll keep front shield conversion. I'm actually kind of curious on something. One moment. Average. It's like giving me full essays explaining what a weighted tariff is. Just give me a general number, you assets. Red butt plug. Oh no. I mean, I'm trying to fight a Dominator, so this is kind of one of those play stupid games win stupid prizes type deals. In what fight would I ever be able to get behind a goddamn Dominator like this for this goddamn long? Yeah, like, I mean, I can get behind a ship like that in a fight. I have plenty of times before, but I don't think I'll be able to reliably do that one. Granted, this thing has compromised fucking armor. Oh god. The agony. Yeah, compromised life support's fucking annoying, too. Do I have a better option for anything? Not really. Hey, look, semi-briefs. The edge is tempting. Alright, I actually want to fix you. I understand now. Yeah, hull restoration is going to be the thing I'm rushing towards. Potential ship sale of Auroran design. Sure. There you go. Yep, fucking, we salute you. We're gonna have to go back to... Aurora to buy a new ship. Or two. You've lost 3 frigates already. Fuck me. Spark conversation, converse. Oh. Well, rest in peace. So we're already past the point of conversation. Okay. Ah, damn it. Anyway, good morning, Yuki. How you doing? I'm back at my usual bullshit. The Velas actually are pretty solid. Anything fun for sale in the illegal department? Not really. I mean, salvage rig's pretty nice. Yeah, we can grab a salvage rig. 2 Lavellas. We should be able to kit out the Lavellas with that much money. Oh no. I'm starting to get back into my bullshit. Where's the commission station? There it is. Oh wait, we should drop these baked goods off. Okay. So, if you've been... Or you don't. Fair enough. If you've been here long enough, you know exactly what I want to do to these poor ships, because I have a fucking issue. At this point, I think it's a medical condition. And it's called ride or die syndrome. Was there a better anti-shield option? Don't think so. No. How does this compare to the Claris? Same range. Lower damage per second. No EMP. Oh wait, Claris is anti-shield. Right. I'm looking for... not the Weiss. Oh? Oh. I only have Claris's. Huh. That's awkward. Yeah, we have SO Indrome. We'll put a Deco in back. Flux Distributor. Flux Distributor. That's not bad. Where's Hardened Subsystem? Yes. We want hardened subsystems. We need hardened shields. 3 for 4. And if we grab extended shield, that's fine. So extended shield, the hardened systems, and stabilized shields. There we go. We got 2 hilariously cursed fucking Lavellas. Now there might be better options available to us if we weren't using UAF tech. Like honestly, putting these as LDMGs and then using maybe harpoons here would be a good idea. Or maybe 1 harpoon, 1 Sabo. But we're trying to limit ourselves here. And we're poor, so I can't exactly go extravagant with anything. Take that Shimada. Anything else I want to grab for backups? Do I like Reveries? I can't remember. Crew per fighter 4, and there's 4 in the wing. That is an expensive thing to pilot. Or to operate. So their talons... Well, the thing is that it says crew per fighter 4, and it's a wing of 4, which means there's 16 crew in that wing. That's expensive. That is very expensive. Hit the abandoned station. Pause this for now. Alright, we need to grab a new bounty. We need to keep going and growing. Special Pirate Fleet bounty, there again? I don't think we have the... kind of have the capacity. If I can level up one more time, we'll be good. Hello, Edie. So when I get back into the motions of the UAF, I will spawn the new super cap, and I will begin beating my head against trying to not break it, while also breaking it. Alright. That's just too wide right now, and our fleet's not fast enough. Yeah, Yuki, I have a bit of an interesting question, and I don't know if I exactly understand how it works, but what's the weight of the semi-brave? Because I've noticed it doesn't get affected by gravity effects. I have a PD laser that basically pushes systems or missiles around, and for the semi-brave, it doesn't push it around, it just does nothing to it. Oh god. Oh no. The sentry has no weight, can't push this corpse around. Uh... Where are you going? Yeah. I don't know, I think... Ew. You have it marked as a carrier? Yeah, that'd be it. I had to change the Iarkia, or yeah, I had to change the Eros, excuse me, to no longer be registered as a carrier because it was playing way too defensively. Yeah, there we go. I don't think there's anything I even wanted from this. I have not personally operated it, but it has been very funny. I didn't use the console to spawn it in. I used the custom start and selected it from the custom start. Um, like the whole select the ship in the beginning part, where you basically have all the ships in a giant list and you get to select which ones you want. Here, it's good to save anyway. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. How funny. Continue, skip, proceed, UAF, custom, right there. Oh wait, Roria. Oh, right. Sorry, I keep getting them mixed up. Roria is the new super cap, right? I have not tried it yet. Yeah, I get the new names mixed up. You really like the number 25. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the new super cap. I haven't spawned it in yet. I have looked at its, like, sprite work. It's a very pretty sprite. 69,420. Oh boy, Colossus. I just realized I reloaded the save. It's gonna fucking lag now. Oh, come on. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. The Colossus Mark III, truly a beast to be fucking wary of. If I need the support, I'll call in the, rat. Oh. No, damn it. Oh, you got it. God damn it. I think the suction's just a little too strong. God damn. There it is, the fucking myth, the legend. You're coming with me. Oh, it even comes with piranhas. Perfect. $5D mods, fuck right off. Fuck off. Real domain. Yeah, sure, why not? Over cargo cap? Yeah, good enough. There's that big fleet again. Man, it's weird. I have like a love-hate relationship with the early game of Star Sector, because on the one hand, I'm scared of a fleet. On the other hand, I really hate being scared of a fleet. Ooh, that would be a very hard fight. Oh shit. Yeah. That was a little too close for comfort. Never again. Damn. Oh, they got ED fucking ship too. I really don't want to deal with that either. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can beat this. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You're here to lurk. Alright. Enjoy your lurking. I'm about to fight a fleet that I might lose against. Maybe. Alright, if we hold this, we will be able to get reinforcements. My god. You gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. Yeah, it needs an aggressive captain, or... well, it needs either a reckless or aggressive captain, or it needs to no longer be marked as a carrier to fix that one. What? Oh no. Get out of the way, ship, please. Why did it back up in front of me? Please go. You're wounded now too, so... get out of here. Nikita. No. It's balanced. It commits so much friendly fire. It's fucking balanced. Oh, fucking hell. That is... that's an okay amount. Hey, we leveled up. Hull restoration, please. Oh, that feels so much better. Yeah, we made a decent amount of money off that too. I'd say we're good on that one. Let's hit this Vrog. Oh, fuck off. I think we might. I think we might be able to beat it. We might be able to beat this. It's gonna be hard. Instantly level 5. Alright, let's scan their fleet. What do they got? Flux Catalyst. 100,000 credits? This will be interesting. I've never had a fleet sit still before. This is weird. This is very, very weird. Two times speed is on, just... Oh, there they are. There you go. That was the big scary of the fleet then. Come on, just one more. Damn it. Oh. Okay. That's good. Hey, there we go. There's the high roller. Sweet. That works for me. Oh, fucking Pathers. I'm surprised they didn't, like, surf after me. Ah, fucking hell yeah. A shocking lack of UAF stuff. That's to be expected. I did sell UAF blueprints to the black market, so the indies might have something. Keyword might. But it looks like we are SOL. This thing scares me. Like... Hey, look, DME. Can't wait to kick them in the teeth later. Again. Calibans are cool. Anyway, let's get rid of any of the non-UAF weapons now. Sag. At least we have the legend. Yeah, we just need to get this home. Once we get this home, we can kit it out proper. Sure. This is going to be expensive to kit out. Probably not going to have the money to kit it out, though. We'll see. Let's get back to AOI. Hello, funny Quasar. Despite being a Quasar, I have to T-jump into the system. Don't know why, don't get it, but hey. Wait. Is XLU about to try and kick out? Oh no. Say it ain't so. Despacito play country roads. See, if your fleet's fast enough, you don't really need to use the E-burn to get through the goddamn highways. Or if you angle it right and it's at like a good angle, you can usually pop yourself out pretty easily. Alright, let's see what we can get on this Odyssey. I do not know if that is a thing. It'd be interesting if it was. Wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Where are you? There's Tachyon. Recovery shuttles, expanded deck crew. Actually, no, we shouldn't need expanded deck crew, just these two should be fine. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. It's the best we can really do. Now, as for this Odyssey... that should be good. Expanded deck crew, recovery shuttles, and Tachyon broadcast comms. That'd definitely be all the point defense it really needs. Yeah, that's looking about as solid as it really can, given the tools available. No, we're not going to use Tachyon comms, actually. The Odyssey needs to be able to get into the fight, and Tachyon comms would not help it. It doesn't have ITU. Yeah, we can get rid of expanded deck crew. ITU is a little more useful. Definitely running hot. God damn. You only play a 360? What are you, stuck in the early 2010s? Or not early 2010s, late 2000s? Jeez. So the only things I could do to help this thing be better is probably get rid of the chorus. FPS and CPU monitor? What are you talking about, this stuff? This stuff's always here. Especially in combat. Well, specifically in combat. Otherwise, it's in the top right corner. Anyway, hello. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Yeah, I don't live in a rural area, thankfully. Okay, that's for sale. That's in demand. We can stick with 100 for now. And we got 2 HVPs. Special functions, prisoners, collect ransom. It's not much ransom right now, but it is something. Yeah, the best things I can do right now for the Odyssey is maybe get rid of the chorus to grab something else. I don't know what the hell else I would grab, but... Hey, Badger. It is pink. If you spawn in the Space Hulk, it will be sitting in storage for a long time. You know how much that thing takes to run. Yeah, its PD is about as good as it really can get. It's pretty spread out. But it's able to fight an Odyssey, or not Odyssey, it's able to fight a Conquest. I wish the Odyssey was available to sim against. Arapakas continue to just be the best PD for energy slots. What DPS output in Arapaka? Or the Odyssey? The Odyssey is actually one of the scariest capitals in vanilla. this thing's not afraid of the conquest. There's a lot of ways you can build the Odyssey depending on how you do it. My favorite way of building the vanilla Odyssey is a broadsword and a longbow, and then for the large missile slot using a swarmer or the swarmer. Vanilla doesn't really have many fucking large missile systems, does it? It has squalls, swarmers, hammer barrage, reaper. Oh, I love the Legion. The Legion is one of my favorite ships. I fucking love building an aggressive Legion. That's kind of what the Hierarchy has turned into. The Hierarchy has turned into my love letter towards the fucking Legion. Granted, this is the old sprite. It's gonna be getting changed real fucking insanely. Oh, right, the, Rift Generator, I think it's called. Couldn't tell you. Alright. Add ship. Workspace. Oh. Standard. There we go. Well, unfortunately, I will not be able to use this for a very long time. I don't know why I spawned in the standard variant. Actually, no. If it's not a UAF ship, I guess I can use non-standard stuff, but... Yeah, all the redacted stuff, like, all the Omega weapons are at the top of the list. The only problem, though, is that the Omega weapons run extremely hot. I don't really consider the Legion to be like part onslaught. Yeah, like the small swarmers don't run too hot on a lot of the ships. On frigates and stuff, they'll run hot, but... Blue is already trying to fucking beat up Brighton. That's funny. Legio is fighting Diable? Huh, they're usually friends. Granted, I did the whole random, like, faction relations type deal. Like, the Hegemony and UAF are actually allies. Actually, what's Syndrian Fuels looking like? Yeah, they're probably just gonna ally with the Imperium again. It's just a rainy day where you are. That's unfortunate. Any work for me? Old freighter? Eh. Can't afford it. Alright. Sure. Oh, fuck you, game. Have a ship for sale of a frigate. I don't have a frigate I want to give you. Can I conveniently find one for sale? Wait, don't I have stuff being stored here? Yes, I do. I see. I don't appreciate that one. Yeah, I don't appreciate having ships in storage but being unable to access that storage. So, you know. Hey, Vsauce. Back in my UAF playthrough in late February, early March, I had a black Rilaru coated in all the sizes of the vocal. I had the Royal Rilaru using the SRMs. Or, no, wait, I think it was my Lilaru that was using SRMs. Huh. Fuck. Hello, Ava. Alright, Mr. IBP, okay then. Huh. Yeah, Radiant with 5 Ulons was a fucking meme. Military bounties, there we go. 50,000. No, what about the one that works for me? Hey! I spy with my little eye. Hey, Lilaru. Yeah, sure, fuck it. In vanilla, I think I just used a champion. I had a few champions, I had a few Sunders and Hammerheads. Didn't really like the Sunder back then, I didn't know how to build it. I've only had like 2 people in my chat actually like feel validated and vindicated about calling the UAF overpowered. Typically around here you're not going to find that. Mainly because I'm one of the people that will keep screaming from the heavens that the UAF are not overpowered, everybody else just doesn't know how to deal with them. Well, now I'm poor. I at least make it to the bounty. Oh, I completely forgot about that one. Rest in there. I don't know. If I gotta be 100% honest here, I can guarantee you it's probably because they haven't actually played with the mod. They just see the big 10,500 damage and fucking scream at the screen. Even though they'll fucking use Tollins and Tollins adds a bigger nuke. They'll use Well, is it Kingdom of Terra? And Kingdom of Terra has a goddamn power creep issue too. Everyone loves Vic, but Vic has power creep. Like, go find me a mod right now that is extremely popular that is not suffering the arms race. I don't think UAF is a perpetrator of the arms race. UAF is just doing their own thing and everybody's getting mad at them. You can't really say that about Talons anymore, because Talons is getting a very unique style of art. And people are going to call it anime, even though I just call it stylized. Hell, I don't even really call UAF anime, I just call it stylized. Does it have Eastern flair to it? Yeah, but the mod dev is also Eastern, so I don't hold that against him. I'm probably not going to have enough gas to get back, and I filled up the tank too, so this is just going to be suffering. Oh, how convenient. People just like to find something to hate. At this point, I'm so fucking tired and jaded after the fucking mid-2010s that I genuinely couldn't care if people liked or hate the shit I did. Hell, I'm not even, like, screaming as an arbiter of balance or whatever. Like, I'm currently splitting my skull open working on a fucking stupidly strong ship. I'm not exactly in, like, a place to say what's balanced or not, so... Yeah, it's single player. Have fun with single player. It's like when I was playing Project Nexus a few weeks ago and somebody asked if I cared if they were a furry or not, or if I cared, or what my opinion was on furries. I just straight up said, dude, I have more things to worry about than what the fuck you do in your pastime. Like, it's a single player game. If I wanted to, I could just fucking hit Control Enter and type nuke on every fight, and guess what? Nobody can stop me. Now, I have kind of pushed myself into a corner. People kind of can stop me. They can stop watching, but regardless. Yeah, I've met a surprisingly shocking number of suspiciously wealthy furries until you realize that a lot of like doctors, neurosurgeons, and people who have very stressful jobs tend to be furries. It's almost like being a furry is a sign of escapism, not a fetish. Granted, the loud minority are fucking fetishized as hell, but hey. Did I just completely skip on the Laro? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I wanted the Laro. Oh, I think there's ruins here. Yep, there's ruins here. Oh, that dragon's getting harassed. Oh, nah, I'm good. We can make it to Brighton. Sorry, dragon. Age of Innovation! Mayasura did nothing again. God damn it. At least UAF has been going fucking ham with the innovations. Yes. AI cores work in industrial evolution buildings, but they don't work in the ways you would expect. Like, for example, and the best example would be the courier port. To me, the best AI core to use in a courier port is a beta core. Early on, a commodity forge is best with a beta core as well. Now, depending on your situation, a gamma core might be the best for you as well. If they build them, or if they're like free put on the planet, sure. I like how I turned off the tutorial, but I still get tutorial pop-ups in bars. Alright, Vincent, what do you got for me? Church? Eh. Machina? Oh. High-tech? I'm good. Nothing illegal. Yeah, we got some gas. Sweet, we can now make it anywhere we need to. We can head to Chico. Oh wait, Chico is in the Aztec system. I mean, if anyone tries to say that you should balance around vanilla, go for it. I dare you to balance every large weapon you make around the Tachyon Lance and watch and see as people cringe that it's unbalanced. Welcome back. I will just tell you, VO, I run 3 minutes of ads per hour, but I run them 3 minutes at once per hour. The reason why is because that gives me the highest percentage with Twitch. Currently, I'm getting 55% of the revenue from ads. If I didn't do that, I would only be getting 30%. So, yes, the Tachyon Lance is very overpowered. It is a very, very strong weapon, and people keep saying that, oh, the mod is unbalanced, my vanilla balance. The vanilla balance isn't real either. Like, look at the Squall. 2 Squalls will pretty much suppress most shields in the game. Swarmers are probably one of the best missile systems in the game. Reapers. Reapers aren't balanced. Reapers are very powerful. Now, what do you call balance? What makes Tachyon Lance OP? It is pretty cheap to run. It is a 1000 range weapon. It does EMP. It does a lot of energy damage. If memory serves, it also does hard flux damage. Like, Tachyon Lance is just very good. Yeah, Merbs are pretty powerful. What the fuck? We'll grab 2 freighters. Yeah, I'm liking the Sentry. I can definitely see why a lot of people recommended I play with it. You know, the large missiles are really good, but some of them are just stronger than others. I think the strongest thing about the Merv is the fact that just it can get around PD. You need unfathomably good PD in vanilla to beat the Merv. I think the best and easiest way to defeat the Merv is to manually operate a gravity ship thing, or why am I failing to say the word? Graviton beam. If you manually operate a graviton beam, then you can beat a Merv. I think it's kind of stupid that that's like the one way to beat one. That realization that I don't have a freighter. I just sold my freighters. Huh. Huh. Here's the Venazar. Damn, fully repaired Prometheus for sale. No. Hey, there's Dowd. We'll scan this gate. What's the price of gas here? Probably gonna use the gas here to then go to Syndrian Fuel and, what's it called? Prism. Okay. Gas isn't bank breaking. You know what? I have a cursed idea. How about another goal for this playthrough is we get the UAF into the greater hegemony? Because I remember people cringe, they're just like, but the UAF and the hegemony always go to war and the UAF always win. Well, they can't go to war if they're allies. Checkmate, atheists. Excuse me, just hide instantly. Okay. I don't know. I just picked the hegemony as like a baseless fucking winch point. Eh, good enough. Yeah, PDS should have a lot of channel points. Corrupt flux driving. I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot of supply. Shit. Yes, if it has a text prompt in it, please be as descriptive as you can with the text prompt. It will be saved, and in my chat redeem, or like the point redeems, I will be able to see it and, well, react to it. Damn it. Well, if they're not friendly with us, I'm just not gonna bother. Definitely getting my mileage out of the Sentry. Mr. Streamer got back banned. God damn. I'm not gonna lie, man. Sniping those ships fucking right there. Oh, fuck. I want to go play Team Fortress. Oh, I want to go play Team Fortress. I miss being a sniper in Team Fortress, man. Make Robo Queen proud? Well, good thing for you, Striker, that I like the Robo Queen the most. Oh, sweet, I can buy these. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's not UAF. That looks UAF. That looks UAF as hell. I never played the Spy. I hated the Spy. I was always a sniper, pyro, heavy man. Shivas? Hmm. I have to. I never see Shivas. Alright, Striker. Thanks for stopping by. Look forward to seeing you in the future. Yeah, the heavy update, that's been in the making for a decade. Still waiting. Granted, Team Fortress is kind of on life support. I don't think Valve will bring it back anytime soon. I know there's a major update in the works for summer, I think, but I don't think it's gonna, like, bring the heavy update. My girlfriend was an engineer, man. When I was an engineer main, I was one of those douchebags that used the Frontier Justice and the mini turret. I even named the Frontier Justice fucking... What, I think I named it Catch 22 or something. Let me go check my inventory real fast. Sorry, everybody. God, I forgot how dog shit Steam is for, like, going through this stuff. Engineer... Primary weapon. There it is. Ah yes, I named my Frontier Justice Damned If You Do, Damned If You Don't. Mirror the Sentry, kiddo, pick one. I actually was a big fan of, like, the stock weapons. Like, I had a... I had a flamethrower called I'm Inside Shrek's Asshole. It was just a bright green flamethrower. And the shotgun was named... So the shotgun was named Great Wall of China. And the whole joke was from an old YouTube video, Critical Animated, from Speedo Sausage. The description of the flamethrower, I'm Inside Shrek's Asshole, or... No, wait. Shrek's Asshole's description was, and there's the Great Wall of China. The shotgun's description was, I'm Inside Shrek's Asshole. So it was kind of like the whole joke between the two of them. And only, like, one person actually got the reference, and that made me very upset. Oh well. Hey, Tommy! Back to Pavonius. I suppose I should also spawn in the Roria. I want to learn its other name. The Isvernia. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just spawn in the Isvernia and just store it in the station, and we'll slowly work on it. Add ship, UAF, AI. I stopped working for a second. Isvernia. God damn. 900-meter range. Or unit range. those are mediums. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, the main goal of the campaign is to get that weapon, or to get that ship. Words. To get that ship kitted up. Alright, manage buildings. The Odyssey has been actually doing work. Unfortunately, it can't afford anything because it's still very new to the fleet. What about you? Yeah, sure. You haven't been seeing too much action, but we'll do shield conversion. Cool. Gotta be honest, I didn't think this far ahead. Fuck. What is the mod? What is the hull mod that, like, negates explosive damage, or, like, HE damage somewhat? And we'll just give it hardened shields. Tune that down. There we go. Alright, let's go check the moon. Sadness. That's a Lavella 2, actually. What's rangefinder? Enhances fire control system. Engage much safer from further distance. Okay. So the M is maybe SO? I don't know how much that's going to affect the SO ranges. Alright. We still just need more money, though. No. I'd rather not. The Clone Wars start now. Can I talk to Area? Oh. Alright. We need to get Nia up higher. Penelope Star. Sure, we can do that. What's current fleet looking like? Yeah. I don't think it'll be worth taking out the, well, any of our super caps to go for that. Don't have the money to do anything here either. Alright. Do we have the gas to get to Penelope's? Yes, we do. Hey, Gabba. How you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a fine... What's today? Sunday? Sunday. Yes. I hope you're having a fine Sunday. So Penelope Star is in that weird distance of, yeah, I could jump to here, which is about half as much gas, but then going from here down is going to consume the remainder of the gas saved, so... Am I supposed to be scared? Sure. The only ship that got damaged was the tug. Works for me. So I've thought about playing music during fighting, but the problem is that the music I want to play is fucking dubstep and shit. So... or not dubstep. I just want to play more Geozor. Damn it, Odyssey. Get out of the way! You're ruining everything. What weapon? The big explosion? That is the Lyra's American breed. God damn, the Lyra got away. Give me that. Hello, mess. We'll take it. Oh, we got a Rilaro. It begins. Yep, basically a cruise ship. So, I gotta say, doing the art streams has helped me with one thing, and that is actually having OBS as the primary thing on my second screen. I used to have like the main like preview and stuff covered by Discord, just because like the moving colors and stuff would distract me. But doing the art stream has definitely gotten me used to that. Why, hello, random fleet. So I know the Colossus Mark III is shit, but it's 8 fucking deployment points. Like, goddamn. Only carrier. What do you mean by only carrier? Are we excluding combat carriers? Really? Fucking Nakiha. God damn it. You are an embarrassment. If Nakiha didn't die, we might have been able to, like, keep using it. Or we might have been able to, like, start repairing it and using it. Damn. This thing is, like, agile enough to avoid my shots. Wait. Did I just see that right? Fucking spin. Did I just see the fucking American Breed adjust to my railgun shot? I could have sworn I just saw it, like, fucking get hit by the explosion and just zip off in a random fucking direction. Ah, so close. Gaben. We can save. Hey, man. How you doing? You came at a perfect time, because I'm about to go AFK. Me? I'm doing good. It's warm outside, but my room is surprisingly cool right now. Or at least I'm cool. Granted, I have a fan sitting on my vent blowing at me. I started off the day by drawing the Iarkia for a good hour, hour and a half-ish, and we've been playing Star Sector since. I don't have it done yet, but I felt like I needed to actually play a game for once in a few days. Arms and armor? Oh. Utilizing an extensive suite of multi-spectral shield, composites, heatsinks, signature masking, this craft is able to reduce its sensor profile by minus 70%. Stealth threat. That ain't supposed to be there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go AFK, grab an orange, use the restroom, and just chill out. Where you going? I'm famous, don't you know? Damn. Alright. Got fucking moves. Don't have too much fun. Uh-oh. Oh my god, they got a buffalo. Well, before we get this fight going, I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. Uh-oh. Can barely use it. You might want to stick to like 480 or something then. Don't push yourself. It's better to have a consistently or it's better to have a consistent stream than a high quality but stuttery stream. At least in me. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in a moment. Gonna go use the restroom. Gonna go grab an orange, which means I need to get a knife and a paper towel. Actually, do I still have any on here? Yes, I do. Alright. When I get back, I'm going to have myself a lovely orange, and we are going to fight. Again, thank you everybody for showing up, sticking around. And yeah. Hello. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Damn, chat has moved. Sorry, I'm just gonna peel this orange a little bit and read chat. Probably just gonna get music going a little bit too. Turn that down. So, Derp, I might like harass you at some point for help with like hull mods and everything in the future, if you're fine with that. Because I have ideas. I have a lot of very fucked up ideas I want to do. A mod to make them better? I mean, it's just base combat, so if you're looking for a combat mod, there's a few out there you could use. Well, also, what do you mean by better? Like, better for fighting or more data given? Like, if you're looking for better data, there is, like, combat results that'll tell you everything about training. Like, there's options to get more information if that's what you're looking for, but if you're looking to make the combat different or something else, then I can't help you. Derp, you really do like Nazarene, don't you? Oh, you want more ships to be available in the simulation. There should be a mod that does, like, fix that. You'll have to look for it. I can't remember what it's called. I should grab it. One thing I will definitely be doing with my mod is making it so all the ships can show up in the simulation. Even, like, the really fucking insane ones, like Eros and whatnot. Eros, Azrithiel, Alloc, the various other architects will be available to sim as well. Probably shouldn't have said all that, but hey. Sorry, I just finished peeling the orange, and I need to clean my hands. Orange peel leaves behind very nasty residue. Yeah, I need to go wash my hands real fast. Thankfully, orange peel spray stuff, whatever it's called, I can't remember. I think it is just called residue. But thankfully, that stuff is fairly water soluble. Alright, turn the music off. I got myself some nicely peeled oranges in front of me. And we got ourselves a fight to win. Let's go. Well, if you're feeling the drive, Badger, I'm pretty sure it's been abandoned long enough that if you wanted to learn how to code for the game or do something mod related, you could try and become the custodian. Just like Catter. Catter Remnant's main dev doesn't work on it anymore, now it's maintained by a custodian. God damn. The game is relatively easy to mod if you're willing to, like, sit down and learn a little bit of it. Yeah, there's reasons to go for the distress calls. I typically just don't. What a perfect time to jump to it. If you go through hyperspace, sometimes you'll get distress beacons, or distress calls. The distress calls can either be a derelict ship, a fleet in need of fuel, or pirates waiting to gank you. Now, as for whether that's Vera specific, I'm unaware. Because I thought that you could just find them in the wilds. Pretty pathetic Brighton that. Investors? Ew. You're talking about that stuff. Wait, you're talking about like the mess? I thought the mess was HMI. Okay. I typically ignore distress calls. I only really bother with them when my fleet's strong enough to deal with any pirates that gank you. Ah, fair enough. Let's go take out that beacon. That beacon will make it easier to chase down the pirate fleets here. Mr. Streamer, why didn't you take it yourself or hack it? I'm already moving at 20 speed. It legitimately does nothing for me. Sorry, I'm just like trying to get this orange split apart. Sure. Now I know the whole thing is like, well, now you're not moving at 13, so that's whatever. No, fuck it. Let's take this down. We have the Odyssey. I feel confident. Whoa. Damn, that thing is huge. Yeah, don't worry about it. So, the amount of knock around the goddamn American brief has is a little silly. That's worth money. Why not, Derp? Is it overpowered? Change what? Oh, it is overpowered. That's funny. There we go. Ooh, Enforcer. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh. Yeah, that is a little busted. That is definitely a little busted. So I'm gonna do hilarious things to this fucking thing. Like, the Enforcer is such a good ship, and now that I'm gonna put UAF weapons on it, one of two things is going to happen. Either it's going to run really fucking hot, or we got some very, very funny meme potential on our hands. I wouldn't just stack Shimadas, I'd probably mix Shimadas and Hikones. Excuse me. Probably do 2 Hikone, 3 Shimada. I can't use the HMG. It is not a UAF weapon. Hey 007, how you doing? Tell me, just grumble at me. No, not the vocal. Yeah, I'm doing restrictions, yeah. Whenever I do a faction that actually touts having weapons, like a full set of weapons or everything, I try to stick strictly to it. Like, UAF is one of the few factions that I can strictly stick to just using UAF weapons, and I have all the bases covered. Almost all the bases covered. The only thing that the UAF struggle with are energy weapons, and I don't mean, like, they don't have them. They have them. They have good energy weapons. It's just they don't have, like, an energy PD outside of the Marupaka, or a small energy outside of, like, the little baby edges. I don't know. They have weird niches. You know what would be the meme? I love the fucking Enforcer, man. The Enforcer is such a meme ship. All right, while we're here, let's see, 270, 294. That's good enough. Oh yeah, is there any fun stuff for sale? No. Come with me, Dio. Wait. Wait, what? Oh my dear Christ. Sintria, no! So, it doesn't matter if this was an invasion. If you defeat Energaia, it dies. So, the implications that they were invading Energaia means that Energaia died. God damn. Yeah, we don't need it. Hey, Manta. And they'll respawn in due time. No. Alright, so we put the double barrel in the back, the triple barrel up front. Oh, yes. Shooping? Why are you shooping? I like it. There it goes. So the only things I'd want to change is switch off these. Yeah. Now we can turn off thrush warheads. Yep, there we go. Use no fighter wing. Don't need it. Alright, put away our weapons. Our weapons are put away. Cool. Contacts, Nia. Oh, I didn't even make a priority contact. Oops. So we basically just speed ran Nia. For the most part. There's still a couple things left with Nia we need to do. We need to get Nur and Hemfayet's administrators up to, is it 80 or 90? And then we can come back to Nia. I think we need to get her, I think she's fine at 50, and then we can get the Omni scan. I think. Alright, never mind. You have exceeded need. You can turn you back down. You're low importance. We also need to get Nur's administrator up as well. It's not just the Nari. Oh. Shit. I can't remember the proper total. Damn it. 400, 200, 200. Okay. Naughty freak you out. There we go. Huh. Okay. I forgot to make her an actual contact. God damn it. Yep. Oh well. We've already jump-started the relationship with Area. Let us head to Hemfayette and Nur. No, it is on the outer ring. Alright, let's go talk to Inari, and I cannot ever remember Hemfayette, or I cannot ever remember Nur's, like, leader. Compliment. Favorite snack. 350 pretzel and croissant bundles. Okay. So we got a nice little bit of money now. Let's head over to Nur. Ah, Yamato. There we go. Ten Marines to steal Lavella. Sure. Ah, yes. It assumes that you have it. Well, you know what they say about assuming. Makes an ass out of you and me. We'll just kit it up the best we can. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Rat. Oh, it's free. It's free! That's a lot of hull mods on a frigate. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember how to actually go mining. Alex might not be talking about this mod. Yeah, I gotta go collect an asteroid. I thought I could do it on the planet side, but I gotta go collect an asteroid. Yeah, I know how to give her the ore. I was just hoping I could do it planet side. Oh well. Spark, converse, favorite snack. 200 chocolate lava, 350 fucking pretzels. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. It needs to be unclaimed. You can't mine just the planets here. Like, none of the planets here are unclaimed. And it's a dust belt, not an asteroid field, so there's no asteroids in it. There's a lot of shit happening on the side. What the fuck? Nebula Dominion. Sindrigan Fuel and Draco. Holy shit, there's a lot of alliances. So we have the Alpha Glance Federation, which is Brighton and the Reparation Society. The Eastern Axis. Fuck, that's funny. MVS and Legio. The Dragon Pact, which is red and blue. Not a surprise. The Canaan Dominion. The Church and Magellan. Integrated Research of Aphrodite and Diable Avionics, the Far Reach Cooperative, which no one surprise, Myasura and the Persian League, Nebula Dominion, the Nebula Axis. So we have the Eastern Axis and the Nebula Axis. The Nebula Axis being the greater, the greater domain or greater hegemony or whatever it is. Huh. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. This is looking pretty fucking spicy. One volatile log. Yeah, it's weird. Vic likes to instantly join the Alliance while also instantly leaving the Alliance. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, my Vic playthrough was weird. Vic did not get along with the hegemony. "42 minutes since last save. Wow." That's funny, Akachan. You've been, like, around so goddamn long. You've seen every playthrough. There we go. 10 ore. Yes, we need... Wait. So we need 200 chocolate cake, or lava cake. I had lava cake like last week. I forgot how fucking... Oh god, that is so much chocolate. It is so sweet. Don't worry about it. So we need 200 lava cakes, we need 500 donuts, and 350 croissant. Croissant. That sun is still fucked up. Alright. These still haven't gone in the box. $200, 350. Oh wait. 500 donuts, then 350. Still more than I can afford. Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't expect her to just have something for me. No. I said no. What's the easy target? Damn, I was hoping it was more deserters. Alright. Yeah, we can do this one. I can't run Ragnarok. That's the problem. Ragnarok costs 4,000 crew. Or like some ridiculous number. Ragnarok is, or the Space Hulk is unbelievably expensive. That I also need to tool it up, and I know damn well I can't afford to tool it up. I think it's 110 deployment points? I can't remember. I mean, it's sitting right in here, so we can check. 100 deployment points, a skeleton crew of 1850. That's a majority of my crew. Yeah, shit's expensive, yo. The Hikone are so tiny. This thing's begging and crying for SO. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's a pain in the ass. Never mind. Well, it is something. I like this build. And that could potentially work. It's gonna be running hot, but could technically work. What the fuck am I gonna do with this thing? I need med lab supports, I don't have any. Those are mediums? These are mediums? Huh. These Shimadas should do just fine for dissuading the enemy. Maybe Hakones would be better off with that. Yeah, you can do Hakone, actually. Well, this is an AI ship, so we should probably be running weapons that go hot. Okay. Yep, as it stands, that is the best I can do with that for now. I need to get more... I need to get Robo Queen. Over to Lunamoon. Compliment the bots. Any suggestion for level 4? What is this in reference to? Ah, dear God. Alright, Robo Queen. We have all the contacts. We cannot take any more contacts. We have the priority contacts and the standard contacts. Alright, any work for me. Surplus nanoforge production, 97%. Oh yeah. Damn. Alright. Well, we have an objective. Pirates on the opposite side of the system. Syndria still do not want to trade with us either. Alright, we're just going to make our way over to Hemfayet by what we can. And from there, we'll see what happens. Yep, there we go. What's our standing with Spindle? Spindle is neutral. Brighton... Brighton likes us. We can definitely go to Brighton for gas if we need to after that. Manta, you can't post something in the Sussy Ship channel and tell me not to use it. Oh, wait. Fuck, I went right by Favonius. Well, Black East. Hello, Chico. Not from the top-down angle, but I recognize the name Serenity. Firefly was a show that got cut too short. Granted, that's what happens when shows aren't popular on debut. But then after, like, a year or two after Firefly got canceled, it got really fucking popular. I haven't watched Serenity in fucking decades. Or like a decade and a half at least. No, I was younger than 12 when I watched it. Yeah, it's been over 2 decades since I've seen that movie. Vampire the Masquerade? Vampire? One of them. Vampire the Masquerade. I remember they tried doing a tabletop RPG, and you know, the setting for Vampire is supposed to be dark and grim, but then they had like safety tokens, just like, this is making me uncomfortable, despite the fact you're playing in the vampire setting. The best way to explain Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is unfinished. Mandalore does a better explanation of the video of the game itself. It's not even like it's passable after that. The problem with the game is that it's only like 2/3 of the way done. Is the titular example of here's a video game that didn't have the funding. That's a Legio ship. Poggers. Duct tape. We can send out the rat. Gotta hit him with the rat attack. Alright, once we capture this final point, everything should just fall apart easily. Yep, that was nice and easy. An artificial world. Cool. Phillips head. Okay. Hey, Kappa. Things are going good. Enjoying the UAF again. I don't have the money to buy that planet. Now, let's see. Are my masters here? No, I don't think the masters are here, but there's definitely something here instead. Research station, probably? No, a probe. Okay, never mind. Nope, not interested in a probe. Especially if that probe's orbiting a black fucking hole. Nope, no master classes. Yes, I am on the latest save. I have this, I have the other thing at base, slowly building it up. Just need to get the weapons to put on it. Yeah, I have the Roria. Or the Esuvernia, or... Oh, I'm forgetting how to pronounce it. Oh well. Alright, what is its second name? Isvernia. Yeah, I kind of like the name Isvernia more than Roria. Mostly because Roria matches a bunch of other ships that will be hazardous to building memory, whereas not many of the ships in UAF have Ivernia in it. We have Novaria, Solvernia, Esvernia, Cherry Vanguardia. Spindle don't like us, but Brighton do. Let's go say hi to Brighton. Pick up some supplies. Yeah, it's a bit of a contest for auto fits. I'm going to try and throw my hand into it, but I have to get the weapons. I mean, I could just cheat in all the UAF weapons if I really wanted to, but... Only high? Medium. We can deal with that. Yeah, I'm currently in the process of trying to get access to Automata and Auxiliary. It's a slow process, but it is a process nevertheless. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't make much progress on my ship today. I mean, I made a little bit. I greebled a shitload of piping in. It doesn't look too bad. But it definitely needs more work. But I figured I'd take a bit of a break today and actually play the game. I mean, at least I have the extra bit of the fun that just lets me call up the queen. Nearby in a black hole system. Maybe. That's on the opposite side of the fucking sector. Haha, IEDs. I'd rather not. Yeah, we can try this. It's only 2 capitals. I have I think I have 3 capitals. No, I have 2. Yeah, we can do this. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing with the Isvernia. Looking forward to getting out of the fucking hyperstorms. Oh boy. Quick, we gotta get to the hyper jump thing. Take it. It's ours. Hello, Rock. Goodbye, Rock. Oh. That is one way to deal with the enemy. There you go. It's always fun getting hit by a UAF weapon in the side. Did the Lyora nuke itself or something? What happened? Probably nuked itself. That thing has 2 Devastators on the front. That is horrifying. Huh? Wait, where's my Nikita? Oh, it's that one. Can I help you? Back up. This isn't the Black Navarro. Whoa, Reaper in the back, Reaper in the back. Yeah, the Rolero is definitely a good pirate hunter. Yeah, just eat the Dominator. Oh, we still got a friend over here. Where you going, buddy? Damn, that drone actually did a great job of circling around it. Yeah, it works for me. Alright, just sit here and chill for a bit. Please don't be my bounty. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah. There's my bounty. Alright, we're not at 100%, but we're pretty damn close. I should have saved before the fight, but fuck it, we ball. Let's try and take the left side. This is definitely going to be a meat grinder fight, that's for damn sure. Aura is getting very aggressive. Hello, piranhas. My back. Oh, piranhas are getting excited again. Alright. Hello, Renegade. If you don't mind me, I'm just gonna vent real fast. Oh, there's a ship off the map. That's a fighter wing, okay. Okay. Hey, that's good. My Lyora's not down yet. You need to leave. Okay. Yep, all the SO ships are pulling out. Sorry for not interacting with chat too much. I need to focus a little bit on the fight here. God damn it. Fury. I don't think I can get away given this position. Yeah. Oh shit. We indeed. Yeah, that was definitely a hard fight. Okay. The Resvelger is pretty tempting. The Resvelger is a pretty solid fighter. Or not fighter, carrier. And it comes with Auto Forge. What hit the... Is it the Marmot? It might have just been whatever fighter wing this was using. Yeah, the Renegade is fucking insane. Unfortunately, I can just take the Resvelger. Can't really take anything else right now. I need as much supply as I can get from that fight. Okay. Yeah. Renegades are definitely ramshackle looking. Damn, I didn't realize how many fucking Thunderbird shit we got. Talent X. Damn. Alright, let's just use this to help balance out everything else. Yeah. Hey, Centurion. Currently resting and recuperating after a pretty solid pirate fight. Alright, we can just fill up all the metals and get out of here. Very clearly there is a pirate base here, but I think we might be a little out of our reach with it. Yeah, let's go contact Brighton. We are kind of suffering for supply right now. We can also sell these weapons. Kneecappers look vaguely UAF and they keep messing with me. Okay. We can strip this down. Might be able to get it up and running here. Maybe. We need to buy extra crew. That's not enough extra crew. Yes, Vernia? If I had to put a realistic number on it, I think probably 2.2 million. Its flux stats might be weaker, but it comes with 6 built-in fucking shit. Like, yeah, it's not going to be credits. It's just going to be like Salvernia and Novaria. You get it through a contact or a person. Oh, we got ourselves a Thunderbird's Resvelger. We grabbed all the supplies we can from here. I'm pretty sure Dia will hate us. Yeah. Spindle don't like us. MVS don't like us. Yeah, let's just head to Nechikita. You're welcome, Brighton. There's a Thunderbird, what? You're talking about the Resvelger? The Legio Resvelger is used by Thunderbirds. No, there's only the Legio. Yep, there's the Resvelger X, LG, LI, and Standard. Hello, IRS. The NFT merchants. Wow. Thanks for the supply. I guess we can top up on gas while we're here. Alright. At the battleship. Horizon. For $180,000. Almost done with the mining battleship. It's tempting, but the problem is I already have... I now have 3 capitals in my fleet, and I have 2 super caps back at base. Alright, sorry, Robo Queen. The heavy frigate. The Lavella for 20k. We'll take it. Wayfarer. That's not too far away. Yeah, we'll go after that. Sure, why not? Dragons are fun to fight. Unfortunately, for the time being, though, the Resvelger is not using, anything. Why do the pirates have a Suzumi? Because I sell blueprints to the pirates. Every time. Every time. The Resvelger might just be unarmed for the time being. If I get bored. You act like I don't stack hammers. I mean... Where is my ship variants? Ship variants. Here is the standard Eros class. You'll notice down here, if you're able to squint, there's 2 perditions part of the default build. Let's go talk to funny NFT man. damn it. Sag. I mean, at least I didn't have to pay millions of dollars for taxes. Don't use abandoned mods. Well, which mods are abandoned and which ones aren't? We don't exactly have a good way of measuring that. I mean, fuck, there's adult forums that have better fucking management over which games are abandoned or not. Can you see my mods? Well, I think the closest mod I have to being abandoned is Catter. I have no idea what the... I mean, that might be from Vera's. Like, Vera adds a bunch of silly tips. Like, none of my mods should be abandoned. Yeah, I have Lunalib. I like Vera's. Vera's is funny. Yeah, you don't need Nexarellan to make use of Vera's, which is cool. Oh, dear God, this is gonna be a big one. Put your hands together. I'm hungry. Oh no. Okay. Madness is fleet. This is gonna be fucking hard. Before we get this going, though, I'm gonna go use the restroom. When I get back, I might die. They tell me he's grumbly. He wants food. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Although I might have to do like an actual like food break at some point. Okay. Just claim our side. This is gonna be a fucking hard-fought battle. Fuck it, let's get some music going. Something to help keep my mind at ease. We do have an Odyssey. Sorry, it's fixing my second screen. Things were out of whack. Yeah, we got ourselves a fancy Odyssey. There we go. Okay. The fuck are these things? Blurry talons. Hey, there's the dragon. Alright, so ships are already feeling upset. I recognize you're the captain of the second fleet, so let's just get you out. It's just gonna retreat. Rather retreat than, you know, just chasing after something to get a force kill. There's the dragon. So ships are not feeling good. That's not great. It is. It is a very brave marmot. Yeah, the Enforcer should be leaving. There goes the Fury. Alright, let's try and retreat. Oh, there goes the marmot. There goes the Lyora. That is not good. Okay. Versus ours. We only have 3 ships able to combat. They're gonna get so many drones out of this. God damn. Also, why is it, like, feeling so far away? I would have the Spotify overlay up, but for some reason that eats my cursor. So, yeah. Let's just figure out what happens. If we can have at least one, that is more support than we've ever hoped for. Thankfully the sentry managed to get out. The sentry is going to be such a force multiplier. Plenty of drones. Plenty of drones. Goddamn. The pirates have UAF tech so early, and it is so fucking annoying. No, come on. There we go. Nope. Don't want any of what you're selling. Hey, Action, how you doing? We are suffering. Alright, I'll get you a captain. Oh my god, we won. Fuck. Okay. Go to sleep, Hackett-chan. It's like 1 in the morning for you. There we go. I think the supplies are a little more valuable. need to stop carrying this shit with me. It's a good thing I don't see any UAF weapons in here. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Give me that. We leveled up twice from that fight. Honestly, it's tempting to just, like, grab all these weapons, get out the Hresvelger as much as I can, and just try and keep going. We can get it UAF'd out when we get back home. Yeah, what's the worst that's gonna happen? You're just gonna use more supply? That's whatever. But I do plan on lingering here for a bit, so sparing some is not a bad idea. Just get it out as best as we can. God damn. Yeah, it's a pretty good ship. Well, we already finished our objective here, which was the 2 bounties, but hey. Now let's get the fuck out. Is there anything nearby we could do? Anything bounty-wise? I feel like doing the IBB. Yardies? 83 days remaining. Gas giant with a primary giant star. That's you. It's legitimately only you. After we do this, we're going to head back to Favonius, see if I can't buy it. I think I might have enough money to buy it. Alright. We're fully repaired. Really? That's a 3-star fleet? Huh. Is it worth 2.4 mil to buy? Okay. Yeah, we need to get the Fresvelger to a dock. And from the dock, we can then get it up with UAF stuff. I need to find better music. I mean, I love this music, it's good energy, but it's so jarring compared to the usual Star Sector music. Man. Yeah, I know it's worth buying it. It's just I can't remember how much it costs to actually buy it. A little short of this. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, that's a lot of ships blowing up quick. There. Well, welcome, Orion. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Or Monday, if it's late where you are. Shit, it's only morning afternoon. Yeah. Granted, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Three-star fleet, by the way. Piss easy fight. Oh, wraiths, my beloved. The pirates are sending a V fleet after me. I'm so scared. Damn, it's a big ass system. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. 89 to repair, we're fine. What's over here? Nothing special. Oh, a couple stuff up here. Holla holla, get a dollar. Wasn't adequate. A rock in the sock. Yeah, you're a warrior. Get aggressive. Get angry. That was a lot of salamanders. Oh god. I accidentally fucking did that. Oh, that's why there's a fucking hair in my mouse. 1 second. Cat fur getting in the goddamn mouse. And I'm sorry if that's loud. Your fine laser electronics existing, and then the cat, don't mind if I do. Okay. Nope, nothing up there either. Let's check this asteroid belt and get out of here. Or asteroid field and get out of here. Yep. Same as everything else. Same as it ever was, same as it ever was. Alright. As much as I'd love to keep exploring, we should probably head back. Let's hit the Aslan. Or Azleton. Fucking Aztec names. I beg your pardon. How did I get here? God, I love that song. Oh. Only 109,000. Okay. And that is the last of my tea. Time to reach depression hours. I'll slip on by and around. Catter are still alive. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm curious on how far Casey's going to take Shogunate. Alright, bounties. Mr. UAF man, where are you? Cryovolcanic world. The Penelope star system. Actually, system info? Yep, there's our cryovolcanic. What do you mean personal empire? Like finding or founding a colony and just doing it myself? I've done it plenty of times. Yeah, I've done it plenty of times. Last save, I might have had a commission with Myasura, but when you do the Myasuran start, you're basically the leader of the Myasurans. So, last save I also had like 6 colonies or something. I do it a lot. Yeah, I'm making my own mod. Let's see, do any of you have a nuke? Any of you have a nuke? Oh, wait. Is that a mini brief or actual semi? No, it's just a mini. I spy with my little eye no nuclear devices. Just mini nuclear devices. Sag. Oh, there's Talfons at least. Ross Howard. Sure. Just checking one thing. Last thing I need to do is accidentally run through Geozor's playlist and then start playing actual copyrighted music, because Geozor is fine with music being played on stream. I know other artists that are, like Master Boot Record, but I also know there's plenty of artists that are not okay with other people playing their music, which I kind of find sad. I don't know. It's free advertisement. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yep, a few more hours and Casey's gonna be in Europe. Way to be to Europe. This is definitely a weird thing that's gonna happen. Oh my god, that... The American Brave just launched the frigate into another ship. Alright then. That is 2 Least 3s on the front of that ship. I am not getting any fucking missiles on that. Aegis variant indeed. GD is very scary. Yes, fire the Breves at the Ryzen with 2 Beast 3s on its front, because anything is actually going to get near the Aegis variant Ryzen. Well, it's a good thing I don't use the locomotive. Hello, my friend. I still find it funny that the locomotive last save just got deleted. Oh, really? Why am I not surprised that a song called Locomotive Breath is, bad? Oh. It's like an alligator in a fucking pool of hippos that's just having a bad time. Oh, dope ass. Eh. Not for me. I've never heard of Jethro Tull, so... Hey, look, we can take a Ryzen. It's yours. No, we didn't get the semi-brave. Surprise, surprise. This ship fucking is eating my crew cap. Ah. Yeah, good enough till we get back. Yes. Alright, now let's actually get out of here. God damn it. What do you want from me? Oh, this is gonna be another fucking hard-fought fight. Let's learn to suffer. You know, very, like, glitchy-sounding music for a fleet that is on its fucking last legs. Kind of fitting. Kind of fitting. Very, very fitting. That's control. We can now just fight off everything we can. Defense objective on the Odyssey. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Later, lizard. Works for me, I guess. There you go. That was a fast, easy fight. Oh, I forgot your Captain Manta. I apologize. I should probably move that over top. Oh, dear God. Alright. Get his ass! It's a shame the second explosion doesn't seem to do that much damage. It's only the first one that does the, like, fucking clap. Unacceptable! Alright, fair enough. What am I gonna do? Use extra supply? Yeah. Sure, whatever, bruv. Hey, we leveled up. We need that for our SO ships. Make our way back to Prism. Buy as many supplies as we can, head back to Vivonius, grab our affiliate program, reward bullshit stuff, thingy thing. Danny DeVito has a gun, he is pissed. Do not get in his way. Hey, yo, Prism. Got guns to sell. Like, really, I got a lot of guns to sell. Damn, I didn't realize how big the Shinoria was. Anyway, do that. That's just barely enough fucking crew. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. Cool. Keeping all the UAF weapons. It's been a while since I've seen like a single Tona, or like the small Tona. I'm sorry, Wraiths. I love you too, but fuck. You're not UAF. I'm sorry. We can't be together. Oh god, there's a genuine tear in my eye. Maybe it's because I haven't been blinking lately. Remember to blink. It is very good for your eyes' health. Is there anything fun for sale? Okay. Huh. Yeah, hydrate your eyes. How much? So we only have 19 ships in the fleet. Huh. Oh, that was a lot of fucking supply. Yeah, fuck it. We have some money. And on over to Favonius. There we go. Get our rewards. Supplies and fuel. Make sure we don't go over on either. While we're here, might as well buy some gear. Ow. Actually. Purchase governorship. 2.6 million. Fuck. Hey, Lust. Fuck it, we can just go further into not having the money. Favonius isn't going to become unpurchasable in the near future. Right. Contacts. Right. We have a free ship. Do you have any work for me? System bounty. Against who? The Starfeds? Oh, against their home system. That is tempting, but only 90 days, and I still have plenty of other things to do before I can even get there. Unfortunately, no. 200,000 for pirates. I don't know what faction that is. Don't gaslight me. Alright, never mind. Robo Queen ain't got stuff for us. What about the actual Queen? Special Pirate Fleet Bounty, 1100 in Toronto, that place again. What about you? 500. What? They have 4 Maximus, 2 Shades, and 5 other ships. Huh. Yes, this is a new save. I'm going insane. I sure will take it. But yeah, I ended the Myosoran playthrough. I just realized there's not really anything else to do. I'll talk to you later. Hey, DB. Daisy has abandoned us so hard to the point of where he's in another continent. Or at least heading to another continent. Alright, so before I forget again, this time since I have 2... The dog is excited. I can't not recruit him. Well, he's currently in flight, so... It is weird being allied to the hegemony for once. Mod packing? Like packing your own mods up and distributing them, or just trying another mod pack? Alright, now we're here. Give ourselves a Gamma Core. No fighters still. I don't need them. I actually prefer playing without fighters. Let's go for Jander and Range Synchronizer. Oh, I gotta press B at the start of a fight. Because our Lyru is going Ultra Instinct. Missiles are just a nicety. Where does the fleet budget come from? It comes from... Well, you mean like production budget? I assume you're talking about, like, this stuff. This stuff comes from heavy industries. Let's see. Oh, sending that stuff. I have no idea. I think that's just, I think it's combined between all of those. Just special H. About items. I can't remember what a blueprint is classified under. There's something I need to check to see, even though I know it probably isn't going to work. Spawn blueprints. Sorry, I'm just like going through and just grabbing my stuff. So we have the Garu, Eros, Iarkia, Zuvara. Aiden. Oh, invalidate Aru. Can't sleep. That's a big rip. That doesn't look right. Invalid data. Wait. What are wings considered under for blueprints? Is it just wing BP? I can't remember. You gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. That's not good. How do I get rid of that? That's not good at all. Nope. Well, this is an interesting predicament. I just wanted my blueprints. I didn't want this. Now I gotta figure out how to get rid of this fucking thing. Barracuda balance container. Um, don't know how to do that. Got it. Sorry, everybody. I just wanted my blueprints from my mod, and I didn't expect to spawn a fucking bugged item. So, when was the last save? 10 minutes ago? No, I cannot. It is genuinely bugged. It says cannot remove item. Hey, Striker. Welcome back. Yep. We are just gonna have to go back in time 10 minutes. I'm better off just relaunching Star Sector 2. Because that is going to be the second reload today, and that is going to cause the game to lag even more than it already does. Oh, it's fighters. That is an idiot with a tennis ball haircut. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm just sitting here staring at the loading screen. Alright, Nuko. Let's see. How much did we miss? Is it a fight? It's probably a fight. Oh. Huh. We actually didn't lose any progress. Cool. Add special. Whip BP. DR. Eros. Hierarchia. Zubara. Render. Fighter BP. weapon BP. Aiden. There we go. Cherry get. There you go. There they are. There's my blueprints. Right. Still didn't get the wing VP. Let's see. And special fighters BP. ERR. Huh. I'm confused as to why my fighter wing doesn't show up as a blueprint, despite the fact that, well, I know it's there. Oh, it's Aru wing. Okay. And special. It's because I put wing at the end. What fighter? BP. PR. Aru wing. Let me in. I spent way too goddamn long trying to get this. Alright, we are good. Do this. Take it down to 18. Where's my Jander drive? HIJ, JJJ. There it is. I don't remember what the other one was. I just remember Jander drive. Eh, screw it, give me that. 15 for 28. Or 28.7. Alright, do you guys have medium vocals for sale? No, you don't. Alright, we're probably gonna have to head over to Luna Moon just to finish up kitting the ships out. There we go. That'd be stupid. Yeah, Luna Moon. It's a double pun. Luna Moon. Luna Moon. Do the funny. I like your words, Mr. Magic Man. 450. What's the Reno ones? The Reno ones is 350. There we go. Do the funny. The nuclear funny. Expanded deck crew. You know what? These things are still gonna get fucking plastered everywhere. We might as well grab recovery shuttles. That's not bad. This should clap the cheeks off a goddamn conquest, no sweat. We could probably beat a fucking... what's it called? Astral. That's a lot of bombs. For the time being. Nizoria's ship system isn't staying, it's getting changed. Why did you do that? Why did you vent right as the fucking Merv was about to hit? Never mind. I forgot these things are very good against stations, not against other ships. They're good for saturation. Let's give it Tachyon. There we go. Kind of space magic. There's not really much PD for sale. There's no PD for sale. So we have to settle for the, while very nice, very expensive PD. He should be reworking the Solvernia and Novaria, if memory serves on what his goals are. I think the only thing I really want out of a UAF fighter wing is decoy flares. Like, cheap decoy flares. Yeah. 20 ordnance points for decoy flares is kind of fucking nutty. Expanded deck crew. Recovery shuttles. Tachyon broadcast. It is, that's why I want them. Yeah, good enough. That should be it. Right, let's make our way over to Luna Moon. I don't see medium vocals for sale. How am I supposed to exist in a world where there's no medium vocals? Oh, never mind. There they are. God is in his heaven and all is right with the world. Shielded broadswords in every fleet. Don't talk shit about shielded broadswords, okay? Don't talk shit about shielded broadswords. Alright, Arrow. See? Look at them, they're adorable. Do I have a... Oh, there's a large vocal. Gimme, gimme. We're gonna take this back down to the Minersky and Forlorn. As much as I love my own fighter wing. What's for sale? Anything fun? We'll just buy the storage here. Potential ship sale, capital ship. Oh no. No, the UAF does not need a weapon equivalent to the Tachyon Lance. Oh no. What ship do we delete? What ship do we sell? Do we sell the Ryzen that we just got, or do we sell the Odyssey? We'll sell the Odyssey. It's not UAF anyway. Fucking salute that boy as he leaves. Bounty docket. I feel like I already have a bounty. Don't I? Yeah, we do. Missions could use a rework. They feel kind of dry right now. Yeah. Oh. I like how I was close to getting that right. We'll just use the standard fit. That's interesting. Okay, if that's going to be the case, we'll give it Jandor. Yeah, we'll give it Jandor, Loader, and fucking just the one ordnance point. Yeah, screw it. Armored weapon mounts. Ta-da! I'm fine with content being locked behind missions. It gives you a sense of progression within the mod. I'm not saying every mod needs to do that. Will my mod do that? Probably. For some things, at least. You know. For some things, at least. Now, was there anything else we needed before we headed out? Could use the Suzumo. That's okay. Goodbye, Headhunter. Alright, let's put these weapons away. Sorry guys, I spent way too long here doing fuck all. Let's save, and then let us go after our mercenary bounty, which is worth way more money than I think it should be. Dude, I'd love to just get a headhunter. I'd play standard, even if I wouldn't care. I'd just play standard if I had a headhunter. Think of all the content I could finally do. Now we need to head to Hemfayette first. Head here. Buy up all the gas we can. All of it. Sure, we can buy that. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Nizoria. I mean, the Shaper and Adziri are always supposed to be pains in the ass. Pen because lol. That's unnecessary. Path of Exile. There we go. Look at you. I still have you in the fleet. You know what? This guy has some Manta floppy energy. We do not have... Actually... Yeah, there we go. So we need to get a Nuko at some point. It's spot on. Don't have too much. Alright, now let's go after this mercenary and see exactly why they're worth $500,000. Oh, we got bumped. Man, speaking of drinks, I should probably go take a tea break at some point. With said tea break, I can also get something to eat so I don't have to stop streaming. Granted, I tend to lose a lot of viewers when I go take care of myself and pretend to be human. Well, there's our bounty, more than likely. They're really fucking fast, too. Why is this worth $500,000? It's just a bunch of phase ships. Now, it's a bunch of annoying phase ships, but it's just a bunch of phase ships. Scythe. Okay. Oh, that's instantly a dead Nakia. I don't know why I sent out the Lyora. They're not so scary. I mean, they're killing my frigates, but that's the point. That's why I sent them out. So they focus my frigates down instead of my carriers. I think that's all the Maximus dead. Yeah. Maximus, in my opinion, being the actual threat in that fight. Yeah, so we only lost frigates. Oh. Never mind, we lost the destroyer. Cool. Easy half milli. There's only one TARS in that fleet. Why did I salvage two? What are you? Puddle jumper? No. The Winch baby ship. That's not a bad planet. God damn. There's plenty of stuff here, too. Hey, TJ, thank you for the follow, my friend. I wonder if that alert showed up. Anyway. Cool. Oh my god, a semi-breve. So it's still 2.6 million, right? Yeah, we're a million off. Works for me. I don't think it's really that cursed. It's just playing Star Sector. It's just playing Star Sector. Let's talk to our contacts. From my own blueprints, you say? I could buy a Drender. I could buy Garus. There we go. I know they're not UAF, but they're mine, so they're an exception. The Elite Supercarrier, a new Zoria for 320,000. Sure. $250,000 for a bunch of fucking pirates. $250,000 for deserters. We can go after deserters. Yeah, that was definitely a good price. Why, hello, Indies. Don't mind me. Just here to buy some supply. Okay, maybe not that much supply. That works. Anything fun in the high-end cellar? Not really. Oh, there's another for Svelger. A Fang dead. There you go. Fang are a pain in the ass sometimes. Not too hard, though. Just design yourself for anti-armor. I beg your pardon. Sure. I'd love to see the Star Federation actually take Favonius. Or, yeah, Favonius. That'd be impressive. That would genuinely be impressive. It says 4 stars. I see a Zaporia. I don't see any Talfons though. I just see a lot of fucking frigates and carriers. I need to get some S-mods going on this thing. It desperately needs thrush missiles. Granted, I can't wait to upgrade to a Black Rolaro. Royal Roller was a lot of fun to play with. Dear God. Well, we're getting a decent, like, stream of drone allies. Whether or not they're useful is anyone's debate. They're just fodder for the fucking harvesters. I need to focus on getting rid of these fuckers. Please, my armor. That Arena does not appreciate my presence. You can retreat. I'm not gonna fuck around chasing you down. Ah, damn. This is Mimi. Ranger malfunctions. Alright, let's pull back our ships that need to. The Arena is just getting outranged, and it's so slow that it can't run away from the sentry. God damn. Oh, we did lose the Resvelger. You know what? It's worth the story point. Come here, Zaporia. Now you might have actually finished the release. Cool. Alex here might be releasing point 4 for Sunrider. Get excited. Now you too can have an even stronger ship waifu. Why not? We don't need any of that stuff. Alright. God damn. Oh hey, I'm all for adding more ships for the Indies to have. So is there nothing in the system besides the fucking sun? I'm indifferent on the Indies. Like, sometimes I'll kill them, sometimes I'll leave them. Just generally depends on the mod I'm maining. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay, good. Damn. Uh-oh. Look at what you did. Any work for me? Bounty docket? I'd rather not. Drones on the opposite side of the sector. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? My ISR actually does care about transponder, so we'll turn it on. Let's just hope we're not enemies with my Asura. No, we're not. Diable is attempting to invade Nachikita. Fucking wish them luck. I really do. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, so we need to make our way all the way over to that nebula. Well, we can make our way over to Prism. From Prism, we can jump to Atlan, which isn't going to save us that much fuel, but, you know. At least going to Atlan will put us next to a place to buy more supply. Thankfully, getting 60 million isn't too terribly hard. I mean, all I gotta do is go beat up the Salt and take their planets. Like, there's nothing stopping me right now from just starting to accrue a bunch of Marines and going to invade Odessa. We're gonna need to get you kitted up. That's still not enough. Well, that's still not enough to be running as many carriers as we're running. Do I want a Syrexa here? That's not a bad spot for one. Use that, put a mirror pocket down. It's kind of the best we can do. Granted, it's 2 courses on the front, so it should be able to, like, clear most missiles that are coming its way. Alright, build-in hull mods for Laru. Can I get Thrush? Yes, I can. There we go. So for those wondering why I want that mod so much, it increases the range, speed, and other funness of missiles. And since my Verlaru is using a lot of vocals, well, it kind of goes without saying. The only other thing I'd really do is maybe spend some story points to get, what's it called, extended missile racks. Oh, this is Chico. That's fine. Chico's a good place to buy supply, I think. Oh, yeah. Extra 1,000 supply, buy their gas. The extra gas. A 14th Battle Group Dominator for sale on the black market. You can't make this shit up. Oh yes, go after the IRS. As we talk in a hegemony system, go after the Persian League. Hey, Gray. Ooh woo. Are we ooh wooing now? Ooh woo. Taking a break from drawing. I drew an hour when I first got on. Made some more progress. The Archaea will be done soon-ish. I just need to figure out how to better populate the armor. That's my biggest issue. I run into is with greebling. Oh yeah. So how you've been, Gray? How's your Sunday going? There you go. Oh god. You've already been hit once, you might as well just let it rip. How much progress have you been making with Pagsum, or have you been giving that a bit of a break? There you go. Help with translating? Oh, for like other languages? I mean, it doesn't matter if it's slow or not. Progress is still progress. How would you go about externalizing strings? Like, what exactly does that mean? Hey, Fallen. How you doing? Technically 8, Alex. I was live for like an hour and a half before playing Star Sector. I need to learn so much. And the problem is that the more I learn, it feels like the less I know. Dude, don't talk about food. I am starving. I am probably going to be taking a break. Damn, that does sound very useful. I imagine it also helps with, like, future-proofing updates and stuff. If it doesn't just make updating things directly easier. Oh, hey, Jetty. Sorry, I didn't notice you sooner. Little busy. Hunting drones. How you doing? Ah, there you go. I wish you luck and convenience, Gray. Oh. God damn it, Manta. Yeah, Manta's, Jesus Christ. Manta is also everywhere around like I am. You're a man of generosity, Manta, that's what. Um, just a specialization. Gimme. Uh-oh. Just giving this a quick read. That doesn't sound like Ruka. She's not mentioning the word moths 3 times. What's here? Flare Burst, Edge Type 3. Yeah, sure works for me. There you go. Now you're really fucking doing it. When you don't know what's going on, the screen's covered in pretty lights, you know damn well you just need to stop adding mods for a minute and appreciate it. Once you start making, like, coherent sense of what's going on, then you need to add more mods. Hey, Fix It, thank you for the follow, my friend. Glad you're enjoying your stay. Never enough mods. I don't think there's anything else out here. Yeah, get Talent, add Legio, learn how to fucking suffer. I already have 8 gigabytes dedicated to Java. I know if I add any more, it's not really going to do anything, so... Hello. Hit and run? Kind of what I do. Yeah, when you start going over 8 gigs, Java starts to break, and people don't seem to realize that. God damn, that Devastator's insane. Actually, let's watch the one with the captain. The captain's aggressive. Or reckless. I can't remember. One or the other. Well, is it supposed to be rare or common? Salvage operation. Is there anything I want to leave behind? Not really. Where am I? Oh, right. Well, here's hoping I don't find a shunt. To be the first time I ever found a shunt in a dual star system, every shunt I've found so far has always been in a blue giant. But hey, there's a first for everything. Domain Era Survey Ship. Give me that. Sure, we can fill up on metals. Nope, I don't see any ruins here. Bump. A lot of force market updates. Huh. Shunts can spawn in multi-star systems, just very rarely. It needs to be a multi-star system with... It might actually not be binary, it might be trinary with 2 different types of stars. I can't remember exactly, but I could have sworn it was just multi-star systems could have them, period. It's been a fucking minute since I had to read that, though, because I just know where to find them now. I can't stop finding them. I don't have a bioreactor, so not gonna bother. Oh. Nope. What are you, my friend? Just a domain probe. Oh. Damn. Let's get involved. C-flat. Yeah, they can show up in, like, multi-star systems, I just don't recall which ones exactly. People have also commented that they can show up in, white giants, or not white giants, white dwarfs, or a multi-star system with a white dwarf. So at some point you just have to question, when does it start being real, and when is it just people, like, spreading misinformation for the sake of seeming smart? It feels so too common nowadays. Well, I might have just done it by accident without even realizing. Wow, 14 capitals, eh? Let's check by this planet. I doubt there's anything here. Invasion failed of Favarnius. Yeah. Yeah, I could have told you that one. They have sovereign? I can vaguely remember what a sovereign is, but I just know that's bad. Okay, them having a paragon's kind of funny, though. I need to... I need to remember the, commands for finding a ship in the market. Granted, I don't think I really need that. I think I can just get away with using... markets. Queries. Add new query. Looking for ships. Doesn't matter on that. HIM. Alright. Well, the problem is that I set these up to be spawned by the pirates, but I think I might have done it wrong. Which is unfortunate. So, when we get back to Prism, we're going to be selling these on the black market. You should go grind Energaia from Anaraxis. Like, just quick save before the fight and keep reloading the save before fighting Energaia until, and I mean until, you get a 2k fleet power map. Then you will know pain. It's sort of like going into a jump point and spawning next to a sun. This is a very weird system. Damn. Good job, Alex. Are you saying that our waifu is now more lifelike than ever? You're good in War Thunder? There you go. I was good at Battlefield. My older and younger brothers were gods at Call of Duty. Ah. Yeah, my older brother was in the top 50 of Call of Duty 4. My younger brother was in the top 100 of Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 3. Wait, why am I scanning all these? If they don't have fucking ruins, I'm not gonna bother. Me, I never went into, like, ranked anything. I guess the closest I had to a global ranking in anything is... I had, like, #1 in, like, half of the Everhood songs at one point, and that was about it. I need 5 more heavy machinery. Are you fucking kidding me? I can still play shooters and enjoy them. This is single player only. There is a multiplayer mod in the process, but the one that is active is incompatible with mods. Two more. Just 2 more. Yeah, the multiplayer mods for Star Sector are very interesting. They only seem to work in combat. Alright, guess we're gonna burn some fuel to go over here. But it'll be worth it. Hopefully. Personal bounty on a deserter. He's got an Isanoria. Yeah, we can go deal with him. PlanetSide 2 was fun for a bit. I got really tired of, like, the pay-to-win shit. What do I mean by pay-to-win? Here is the other faction's weapons that completely negate the whole point of you playing your faction, and here's also a pink skin, because breast cancer awareness. While I am a supporter of that sort of stuff, I don't think that skin should have been permanent. I think it should have been a temporary skin. I'm gonna Amtrak. Alright, Black Market, other tab. Paradigm Rift blueprints, that funny blueprint, that blueprint. Yeah, sure. Oh. The pirates do know my ships. I guess I need to set up... So, I guess they won't be using the weapons I gave them unless I... What was it called? Unless I, set it up in the one sheet I guess I need to do that. $200% cost. Well, I'm not that desperate for weaponry. Now, I am desperate for a good time, so... Where's the heavy machinery? They don't have heavy machinery here. Of course they don't. Yeah, whatever. Where is our target? Yeah, selling on the black market's illegal. I don't give a shit. I do enough good things for the indies that it balances out. Barren world with a binary star system in the Sakona system. Binary star system? Well, it's probably going to be around the sun, so we're just gonna do that. -9. Oh my god. Yep, fuel go burr. I mean, we got enough fuel to go back, so it's not like I'm worried. Now, what I do wish I had were my ships. My ships are funny. My ships are very fuel efficient. Jesus, what a fucking desolate system. A low deserves. They don't have Talfons. Am I supposed to be, like, scared of these guys? Alex is just lurking. He's doing a big lurk. I always struggle to lurk in more than one place. Like, I get easily distracted by sounds and shit, so... I've tried it several times to see if I just get better at it. It doesn't work. It just does not work. Oh, he's lurking. He's lurking all over the place. Alright, I need to turn off bullet time. There we go. Basically told that ship to get off the point. That's actually, like, the best thing this is good at, is just the initial start. There he goes. My engines are bleeding. Oh my god, I just put my shields up in time for that one. Yeah, I gave the captain of that ship missile specialization, so they kind of go fucking nuts. Oh, hey, there's Rapple. Come on out to play, Rapple. It's all fine, it's safe. Fish. Yeah, if you do use Seth's code, I would highly recommend that you still buy the game. The game is worth the $15 and then some. Yeah, I used Seth's code for a few months, and it's just like, fuck that. Yeah, for the amount of, like, joy this game has given me, I would definitely pay $30. $30 is high for an indie game, but this game fucking earns it. I guess we can get more UAF ships. Hmm. Do I want a bunch of frigates? We can drop those two since they take a lot of crew. We could take the Sunny Raja. Sunny Raja is a good ship. It's hard to say that indie games can run AAA games out of like business because the AAA games have support, like they have veneration, experience, time, all this other stuff. Whereas with indie games, you run the risk of the game getting abandoned. As much as I support the indie market and love it to death, I'm just aware. Yeah. Alright, Sunny Raja, you're a bit of a bigger ship, right? 180. Yeah, you're a pretty big cruiser. It's a lot of anti-armor, or excuse me, a lot of anti-shield. I'll do that. ECCM package. Nah, don't need to worry about flares. What could this thing use? Range synchronizer. Sure. It's running a little hot, but that's fine. Sorry, I had to look away at chat for a few things. Or for a few minutes. Sure, we could go find some remnants. My window open, those birds are fucking loud. I wouldn't say most AAA games in the last decade have been shit. A lot of them are actually just really good. The problem is that the ones that are bad you hear so much of that you forget that the ones that are good. Oh, that's your Nazarene video. Okay, you need to leave. There goes an Kia. Yeah, it's already free. I need to find a Nano Forge, Corruptor Pristine. Hello. I'd like to see that. I haven't played with Exotex this save. A couple of my ships haven't, but that's just what they rolled with. There we go. Let's make our way back to Prism. Oh, we got hit. Might as well just ride the storms. Alright. All these friendly fucking indies, god damn it. Okay. Well, now that we're here, safe and sound, a lot of our exotechs haven't been going into the chest. Cool. Let's sell the non-UAF weaponry. Oh, right. We fought some remnants, so we got some remnant stuff. Not worried about it. You're working on space engineers? Booby meat. Oh, Jesus. Hey Sasquatch, how you doing? How'd you sleep, my friend? I am still going. I'm slightly going insane. I am slowly paying less attention to chat because they're talking about weird things. Excuse me. Upgrade you to a beta core. That's good to hear. Look at that man. A unique McNamara. Oh, what the fuck's it called? I just remember that this McNamara is 4 large universal slots and 1 universal medium slot. Like, that ship is fucking insane. There it is. Yep, the Big Mac. The Mac attack. That ship was too much fun to use. I should not go and use it again. I don't even remember the guns I put on it. I just remember holding W at the enemy and just not giving a fuck about anything in the world. How much inventory space do I have? Not enough. We should probably see about buying an Atlas, or just freighters, period. Also need more crew anyway. Of course there's no freighters. No big freighters. Yeah, no big freighters. Now we should also buy extra crew. Alright, let's save. Yeah, the Big Mac is a fucking hilarious one. Hey, look, Alex, there's your loading screen tip. Hue, hue, hue. Or excuse me, wait, wait, wait. I remember Brazilians laugh with either "hui hui hui" if it's shitposty or "ja ja ja." Uh... Oh, dear God. Oh, hey, look, it's Blade Breakers. It's the, boring Blade Breakers that kinda suck. Hey, Dirt Master. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. I don't have a biofactory. What was the other planet in the system that, had shit? Ah, the irradiated planet. Oh, hello. I have no idea what's going on in chat. I'm scared. They're talking about K's, J's, E's, Bellenses, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's above my pay grade. I'm gonna go buy a beach bottom. Tertius. Yes. Thank you. It feels good having a home. That's just funny. Wait, what the fuck is that? Garrison transponder, 10% accessibility and 30% defense boost. Vice versa. Huh. So what is this planet exporting? Food? Let's see. Commerce, food processing plant, no. I don't think there's like anything that intakes food. So we'll just... Fuck it, we'll go Mosaic Park. We're gonna turn this place into a fucking money printer. Mosaic Park, gene printer. Yeah, sure, interplanetary confectionery. A way station, because surprisingly the place that is a tourist planet doesn't have one already. Ground defenses, and we have completely militarized the civilian place. Thumbs up. Instructions started. Just completely spit in the face of what Favonius is. The only downside is a midline. Midline stations make me upset. Anyway, over to Aurora. It's fine. We'll just lie about the fucking emissions. Firelings. Firelings are fucking sick. Basically what they do is go around your fleet healing ships. That is it. They heal ships. They don't fight, they just heal. Alright, Aurora. Never heard of Koba? You've never heard of them before? Do you use Aprolite? Hey, there it is. There's our upgrade. Get excited, because it's gonna get crazy. Gonna be taking all our weapons over to Aurora. As a matter of fact, we're gonna take you over. We could sell that. Well, shit. We have more than enough crew to run it all, too. That is the scary part. Now, the question is, can we afford to run this? And for how long? So, Legio faction eliminated. There you go. That is how you do it, my friend. I kitted that up in the wild. Pretty sure I kitted this up in the wild, too. Regardless, I'm gonna go take a 10+ minute break. When I get back, I'm going to be modding the hell out of my ships. Yes, this is the Discord-only update. But yeah, I'm going to be taking a 10+ minute break. I need to go brew tea. I need to go eat something. If I don't eat something, I'll be ending the stream within 30 minutes. So, thank you everybody for showing up. I just beg for your patience. Hello. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I decided to make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich for my meal. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. But hey, I've had breakfast for dinner before. And I've had way more steaks for breakfast than I should probably have counted. Anyway. Yeah, very nice. It has 3 pieces of white cheddar on it. So I'm just gonna let that melt itself up. I have eaten other things during the break, but yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the piece of hernia. I'm so sad. So we need to try and play to this thing's strengths. It comes preloaded with 6 super disruptive cannon, type 4s, edge type 4s. That's edge type 3s. Actually, we can put the cantons up front, the Wheezes behind. The Wheezes there and there. Range of 900, range of 800. Could put a Typhoon in the back there. So it needs to be aesthetically pleasing. Here, let's just get these up with auto builds. Try and get the inventory under. Alright, let's head to Lunamoon. They are actually really good. Like, really, really good. I bought weapons, didn't I? Yes, yes I did. That's agony. Do they have an 8 spread? Let's find out. They are loud. They are very loud. Jesus. So... oh my god, those things are louder than me. Maybe. I don't know. Storage. Oh shit. Oh right. I forgot. We now have 4 Gars. It is very loud. I am sorry, everybody. I still have weapons that don't belong in my inventory. Yeah, they were gaining spread when I wasn't shooting them, and then they lost it when I was shooting, so... I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm also curious as to why these are synergy slots. Oh. So that is a choice by design. Yeah, I know there's a few in the Modverse that act like them. I know that Aprolite has the Spider Launcher, which is a synergy large that's meant to futz with PD. When it's fucking ready. We're gonna make all this in the last fucking group. I'll fix that when I'm ready to actually go through that. Oh yeah. It is not ready. The thing's louder than me when all 6 are going off, or when all 3 are going off. What would be a good fit for this thing? Well, if I wanted to build this as I would play it... So one side's 23. gotta stay in vanilla. Oh, that's already an issue. So now I need to think. What needs to be considered deterrence versus combat? What needs to be tuned up and what needs to be tuned down? And since these are hybrids, I can't use smalls. They're stuck as mediums unless there's a medium small, but there is no UAF medium smalls. Or UAF hybrid smalls. That's kind of the point. It's supposed to be UAF, and UAF use UAF. We need to try and lighten the load, build more for deterrence than damage. I like the vocal mini breathe. Ideally, I would try to build this thing asymmetrical, but it's gotta be pleasing to the eye. What to do, what to do. Yeah. I mean, she definitely has potential to be asymmetrical, but asymmetrical tends to look ugly. Well, that would give it some needed armor, but the extra caps help too. Maybe we can tune this down to a light bomber? Let's see. Sadly, I can't do the IS-20K. The IS-20K is not a base version for simming. You're being way too scared. Get in there. This thing can't keep up. So, light bombers, probably not. Yeah, light bombers, definitely not. Why do I get the feeling that somebody's just immediately going to go meme with the semi-brief? Oh, wait. But somebody will. Since these are all hybrids, I can't put Weiss 1s or Murray Pakas on them. I can't lighten the load at all, and that is kind of tedious. Okay, then. Very expensive. These are extremely expensive. They're also shorter range, but if I go for the supports, then it's bad range. I suppose I should try and go for rapids. This weapon, Serexa. So if we add 2 of those, range matches, we have anti-shield pressure, these are anti-armor. They should fare much better off now. Those beasts are working all the time. They're still not skulls. It would be Percy with guns. Granted, the Edge Force are actually really fucking good, so... There we go. Well, it was able to beat it relatively unscathed. Fuck, man, I hate the Apex ship so much. This one's gonna be the fucking ballbuster. This is the one I need to test first, not the IS-15K. The summit's faster. For those wondering why I'm doing this, there's currently like a in-community challenge with the UAF, building up the Iscernia, or Isvernia, excuse me, to duel all the other super caps, or most of the other super caps. This thing actually won. Alright. It's doing it. Gonna beat a super carrier? This one will be interesting. This one will be very interesting. The Academy, with its top speed of 5, could not get away from the Esvernia. That's a DP of 60 versus 80. I mean, it's one of the bigger ships from Aprolite, so... Yeah, Esvernia's gonna win. Esvernia just is gonna outflux it. Now, if there's a mod that would benefit greatly from the edge weaponry, it is Aprolite. Aprolite, their ships run really fucking hot all the goddamn time. No sweat. It's gonna beat the Master. It's gonna beat the Phoenix. Can it beat Space Hulk, though? Right down the fucking middle. I knew that was gonna happen. The Hellburn hits different. Like, if you want the strongest super cap in the game, it's the Space Hulk. See what faction owns what system? If there's nobody inside the system colonizing it, then it's free. If there's more than one faction being inside the system, it's free. If there's only one faction that's already in the system and colonizing it, it's not free. Yeah, it's the same way. Just hover over the system. Well, Catter's also fucking decrepit at this point, so... Catter's fine, it's just a little out of date. Yes, Cutthroat. The easiest way to tell who owns a system is just go to the Intel or map screen and hover over it. It'll tell you who's in there and who's not. No surprise the Wah Wah Baby mod fucking failed. What about the other one from it? I mean, this is also just a super carrier. It's not gonna do well. Yeah, I still love Counter. Counter still has one of my favorite missile systems, the Jaya. I love the Jaya to death. Alright, that was the John d'Arc. I can't spawn in Pandemoniums, sadly. Catter... That's just because Catter's, like, planets and stuff kinda suck colony-wise. Yeah, beat that one, no sweat. Gonna be 2 ingresses. Focus on the left one. Yeah, beat those with little issue. Alright. Isvernia, what's up next? I'm gonna have a conniption watching this. I'm not looking forward to fucking looking at the Leon burger. I fucking hate that shit with a passion. God damn, look at that missile spam. You can't get close. Well, that's the thing, is that I'm not piloting it. It has the same top speed. Oh, fucking Christ. It has the same top speed. So it's... I hate ED shipyards, man. What a fucking bullshit mod, dude. Oh, perfectly balanced. You want to see perfectly balanced? Here, let's go watch some perfectly balanced. Yeah, that's right. A shipping company has a fucking phase cap. I hate this fucking ship, man. God, I'm so happy fucking Isvernia can fight it. That makes me so fucking happy. Here's a phase cap. What's its ship system do? Headbutt. Headbutt. Does UAF have a drone of any sort? Yeah, what if Amazon had battleships? Oh wait, that's a Leon burger. We already tested that. That thing's cute. It's tiny. Kill it like the rest. Alright, Isvernia. You should now be able to catch it. That's so much missile spam, dude. What the fuck? Reckless but smart. Oh my fucking god. What's worse is that the Asvernia is now faster, but it still can't catch up with all the fucking missiles. Like... Well, the problem is that it's a medium universal, so we can't, or it's a large universal, so we can't put mediums on it. I mean, we could put at least 3 on it. I just hate that all I had to do is take control of the enemy, or take control of the Asvernia, get close. Have the shield on the ass. This ship was designed to be a munchkin. If you only have wide arc shields, it's going to make you hold your shield on your engine or take AG damage, or hold your shield on front or take a disadvantage. This is... Can't. You can't use a paladin. It has to stay to UAF. Oh yeah, no, the lack of small mounts is kind of making me very, very upset. Congratulations, Yuki, you have made me angrier in the last half hour than I have been in probably the last year. You pushed it all the way to the fucking edge. Oh my fucking god. Hey, gamer. I don't remember what the aft is. Is the aft the back? Let's see. Oh yeah, the fainting. The mess fainting's funny. Replace the Whis 3 with a Peninsula. We have Trias on the back. But the problem with the tree is expensive. This thing's already gonna be fucking, like, crying out in pain. Well... No, actually it won't be too upset. 1940? Shield's expensive. Well, we need UI. Without UI, this thing is slow. This thing's as fast as a fucking onslaught. I was thinking of having, like, before I started going through the whole Whis phase, I did have Hakone on the front here as Dissuasion. Trees are kind of expensive, but they have really good turning. Alternatively... I don't want Archean Order. I've had people recommend me that mod plenty of times, I don't want it. $6K flux, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's see how it does against the Rendell. Whatever the hell it's called. Hey, there we go. Now we're role-playing Iraq. I'm hearing you. Okay. Well, if we make all these trias now 50% range. That sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting. That was expensive, PD. Hey, Cuddle. How you doing? Well, we just watched it kick that ship's ass, but we should probably start from the top of the list to make sure it can still fight everything else. Make sure we didn't sacrifice what beat other things. Yeah. Alright. The squalls are just durable. I need to figure out how to get my ships to show up in the simulation, because I want to throw this thing against arrows. I'm pretty sure this thing is going to die to arrows, but hey. Yes, you can spawn items with the channel points in this run. This run will be going on for roughly a week and a half. I want to try and push 8 to 10. Yeah, usually I get Ziggurat on day 2 of the campaign. But this ship is a special spawn-in ship. You can't get this normally. At least not yet. Get closer. Hit the IS-15K. This thing is just gonna get sniped to death now. High-intensity laser is a pain in the ass. And rightfully so. So Mark 9s are 900 range. I'll grab the Singularity Torpedo just because of my abject disdain for the Semi-Brave. I don't know. I mean, the Semi-Brave's funny and all, I just don't like using it. Yeah, this thing's just gonna get out-sniped by the high intensity. Unless it gets pushed against the wall, but... this is so sad to watch, man. It's slowly getting chewed apart by the hill. It's like a car accident in slow motion. I'm watching this Vernia fly through the windshield. This is sad. What happened? What happened? Like, it was doing fine earlier. Now it's struggling to get against it. It needs more range mods, but I don't have any more ranged mods. Yeah, like this is all hybrid slots, so we can't even use ballistic rangefinder. Like, the best thing I could give this would be... Where is it? The Man-at-Arms targeting grid. Man-at-Arms is from Rebel Rats, I believe it is called. It is not out yet. Chrysian Navy. Or Chrysian Navy. It's not out yet. It's, Dirt Masters mod. He gave it to me to test a few things, and I just kept it in. Yeah, there's a few new things. What could we do to give this thing extra range? Yo, I would love to test mods, but the problem is that I can only test so many at a time. Honestly, 15 for 32? That's pretty fucking crazy. That's much better than fucking the 15 into the dissipation. When the shield is up, but the ship doesn't keep the shield up 100% of the time. Well, what vanilla, like, range stacking is there outside of ITO? As far as I'm aware, ITU is the only one that is applicable to this, save for Ballistic Rangefinder. And Ballistic Rangefinder only works with a large ballistic slot, which this doesn't have. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to stay stock because this is the whole... So, to explain why I'm not using anything extravagant, why I'm not using my gullible hull mods or going nuts with shit, there's currently a challenge within the UAF for... Well, yeah. The, autofits. The goal of the autofit challenge is to create a build for the Isvernia, and have the Isvernia, with that build, beat or at least put the other super caps into submission. Yeah, it's a dress me up test. I used to do fashion shows in Warframe, so it feels kind of like my element, though this is proving to be very tedious. So maybe I'm thinking we try and save some ordnance points on the back here, switch two of the trias out for UAF2s. Need to find something to do with up here, though. But the ship can't keep up with anything. "1984, we did it, boys." Yeah, have a Cyrexa 3. Have a Kanchi 709. Why not? Casey's in Europe right now, though, so he's unavailable. What can we do? Well, we have mountain gyros. No brain. We aren't going to do that. So, yes, more stuff. More like beating my head against a wall time. I don't think it has the armor to do it well either. Now, if we could get S-mods on this thing, yeah, we can get, like, solar shielding going on and whatnot, but I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it can shield shunt. It has too little armor. Hell. Our ship system increases weapons range. If, from what I could see at the weapons calculates right in my head, it should bring its weapons to near 1,000 range, but near, not 1,000. Or not 1,000, 900 plus 60% of 900, which is... that's what, like 1,500 roughly? So it should probably bring this up to like 1,600, 1,700, or 1,675 or something. Okay then. The Fortress Fire. I mean, that sounds really fucking sick. It's just this thing right now is really struggling to chase anything. Get this thing. Well, you could do like a dual variant, like the whole system switching script. Let the player choose what they want it to turn into. I mean, don't give me safety overdrive, or don't give me safety override on a goddamn capital ship. I will go mad with power. There's a reason why I avoid that mod like the plague. I can't use this. Even if I could, I wouldn't. This thing's just having a hell of a time, though. Like, when it had the mini rest on the back, it was able to beat the IS-15K, but getting rid of the mini rest and adding all the trias, it can no longer beat the IS-15K easily. Get in there and kick its ass. Come on, stop hanging back. Yeah, this thing's just gonna get sniped to death by the hill every time. Is it actually running away? Wait, it's actually running away. Okay. What can this thing be upgraded with? Those run really hot. Actually, yeah, we'll use medlab supports. Medlab supports don't run too hot. They actually run really cool. Yeah, that's why I have a UI on it. I have unstable injector on it, so the ship tries to do something, but it ends up not. I haven't spent this long trying to build a ship in ages. Well, that's the problem, though, is that if we go for the full 60, it's going to be hindered. Yeah, it's not helping the range in the fight, but if it gets outranged even slightly, it can't run away. And unlike an Onslaught, it doesn't have the forward-facing fight back. Unlike a Legion, it doesn't have the forward-facing fight back and aggression. The Onslaught, or the Legion at least, has the wings to help support it. Like, the Legion is a fuck smasher. Like this one? It might not broadside anymore, no. It might do some weird, like, rotational stuff. Who knows, it might try and fan the guns, and that'd be funny. Huh. Alright, Meme. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you later. Do we need accelerated shields? Kind of. System's active. He might be talking about that whole him doing the music thing he was talking about it earlier. I think I was there in that same live stream where you made the joke about him setting up the UAF music instead. Yep, until we go back to a later ship. Later ship is probably just gonna bully the shit out of him. And Cuddle, I did not forget about your spawn. It is still on my screen. Just I'll get it when I'm going inside. Yeah. A Relara with Edge 4? Am I able to just spawn the Edge 4 in as an item? Is that how that works? Okay. We can do that after this. Looks like it's gonna win too, so... Sorry, just fixing my side monitor. Yeah, it looks like it's now putting the hurt heavily on the IS-15K. The Iapetus. What a fun word to say, Iapetus. I think it'll definitely win. It's just going to be another slow, drawn-out fight. Huh? I don't think I can do that. I was curious if it worked like that. I guess not. So... where's that other ship that was giving me an aneurysm? This one. Can it fight it? Can it beat it? Can it win? the triggers are definitely covering the dusts. Fuck the dusts. But they're both moving at the same speed, so this is a battle into perpetual. I can't remember the word. Perpetual, but perpetuity. I think that's it. This is just a fight into perpetuity. Until, you know, it hits the top of the screen, and at which point it's gonna win, but I don't want to fucking wait for that one. I don't think anyone wants to wait to see that damn thing get pressed against the edge of the map. So with the revised system, can it defeat the Spectrum? I wonder if I should also throw it against the Eidolon, because the Eidolon gives me more issues than the Spectrum does. God damn. Those Apex lasers are a pain in the ass. But they do so little damage. I don't know why the shield doesn't just stay up during it. Oh, I'm seeing why now. It's the other weapons. Yeah, the Apex lasers are really good at ripping armor, the other ones not so much, so... Thankfully, the Isvernia has, like, two sides I can switch between, so it's not constantly getting its armor shredded on one side. That's a fat rip. This is probably beatable without UI. It just needs one more good trade. There we go. Oh my god, it didn't need in there. Yeah, it didn't need UI. God damn. Well, the Academy's just a fucking meme. It can't beat the Space Hulk. The Space Hulk is the definition of power creep. DMEs aren't really a threat. Can it beat the two Ingresses again? Actually, no. Focus the right one this time. Flamed out. That's not good. Come on, Isvernia. Get it. Kick its ass. There you go. through the dampener field and everything. Heracles, no. I don't think the Heracles stands a chance. It might stand a chance with the fish scale supporting it. Nah, never mind. That PD's too strong on it. On the Isvernia. Yeah, if the Heracles got closer, it would definitely thread into the Isvernia. It just needs to be willing to trade its armor, but it already lost all its front armor. Catch the fish skill? I don't think so. It needs its 0 flux boost occasionally to catch up. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. I mean, the fish skill's just a different astral, so if it can get in range of it, it's gonna eat it. What other Juggernaut ships do I have? I mean, that's the same amount of ordnance points. That's a fleet carrier, though. Siege battle cruiser. Corin. Sure, let's see it against the Dragon Hunter. Come on. God damn, the Dragon Hunter's fast. I don't think the Dragon Hunter's going to be able to really do too terribly much to the Isvernia, though. Whatever that spinal mount on the Dragon Hunter is definitely tearing into the Isvernia, though. Yeah, this is definitely going to be siding on the Isvernia's favor. But hey, you never know. Maybe the Dragon Hunter will, like, pull something out and just haha dab on the fucking Isvernia. That Syrexa is just out of range, being 800, but if we could get just a little bit closer so we could use the Syrexa. I might switch back to the ballistic Syrexa. Call that one it. So I just noticed something on my weapon groups for the Isvernia. They're set to alternating. I wonder if that's affecting stuff weirdly. Granted, it might also just start wasting flux trying to shoot the Syrexa with him as well. So we'll just see what happens. Well, definitely did a little bit more in that burst. I think that might have been what happened with the IS-15K. It was no longer set to alternating, or it was no longer set to link, it was set to alternating. So it wasn't just firing the whole battery at once. It was lacking the alpha damage, but it had to sustain. Come on, don't get chipped down. Get closer. It's trying. Is this sad to watch? It's just getting chipped down, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It was doing so well in the beginning, and that just stopped. Yeah. I don't know if the Dragon Hunter is going to be considered one of those challenge ships it needs to kill or not, because it definitely put up a challenge. I wasn't expecting the Dragon Hunter to put up that much of a challenge, though. What about the Canehurst? Definitely chunked down the Canehurst shield a little bit. Come on. the Edge Type 4s have a range of 900. UAF still has some long range weapons. What do you mean by long range? Like 1200? Because UAF still has plenty of like 1,000 range weapons. What? Wasn't the Tona like 1200 or something? Yeah, I was definitely doing that with the Sentry earlier, was shooting beyond range, and it was fucking hilarious. Come on, dude, don't die. You were doing so good. It was doing so good until the end, then it just fell apart. Well, in vanilla, the Gauss Cannon's the only gun that goes over 1,000. Yuki, my man, you already know that you can't please everyone, and if you try to, they're just gonna find something else to bitch about. I've never seen this ship before, so I have no fucking idea what it's capable of, but I already see it's multi-segmented. Hey dude, if anyone ever bitches about that, just point at the IS-20K and say, why is nobody bitch about that? Not saying that Gray needs to have people bitching at him, it's just like, come on. I'm tired of double standards. And the IS-20K has how many forward-facing larges? 9? 3 missiles and fucking... What? 3 missiles, 4 hybrids, and 2 energies? Fuck me, dude, that thing is insane. Turn down the game volume? The problem is that is specifically just the Edge Type 4. The Edge Type 4 is just deafening. Like, everything else sounds fine. It's just the Edge Type 4 is very, very ear-piercing. Yeah, for the time being, we'll turn it down to like 10 or something. I wasn't even paying attention. Did it beat it? I stopped paying attention. When I do broadsiding, I typically don't broadside. I don't like broadsiding. I know how to do it. I got very good at it with my Asura. Like, the Vishnu forced me to broadside. But when I was using the Royal Relaru, god damn. God, that's still very loud. Yeah, when I was using the Royal Relaru and stuff, I had no real issue with it. Yeah, you could do that. I think the Yardy stuff is just a little too energy efficient for the Isvernia. Yeah, the Mimir is just going to be able to keep doing that. And then the Scatty's just going to provide suppression so it can get away like that. How fast is the Scatty moving? Is the Scatty's top speed? 55. The Mimir's top speed is 55. These things are just gonna outrun the damn thing. That's the agony of it all. Oh, never mind. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, Mimir. Yeah, the Scatty's just gonna stay away. AI is not bad with the broadside, like, the AI operating the, AI operating stuff like the, Conquest is fine. Alright, Apollyon. Well, that's just what the AI does. The AI does the oof, ow, oof, ouch, it hurts dance. You know, maybe it didn't need the assist ship. The Apollyon is kind of a scary ship on its own. Yeah, it's trying to spread the love. Alright, I scrolled right past the rebellion earlier. Alright, Apollyon. God, I love Sturm. Oh no, if I could ask Alex for one thing, and one thing in Star Sector, it would be make it so the AI does not prioritize modules. God fucking damn it. Or I don't know, make it so the AI doesn't try to hit the center of a sprite all the time. It works fine for vanilla ships, but for a lot of mod ships it just doesn't work. Because so many mod ships are either like long or wide. Okay. Never mind. I thought the Apollyon was going to put up more of a fight. There it is. Alright, never mind. Rest in peace, Rebellion. I was expecting a little bit more from that. I don't know. Can it beat the OG? Yeah, but what is the strike ability? Who is this strike? I figured as much. Oh my god, that thing looks sick. Huh. Even has like the Ludic path symbol there. Hey, Mort. Well, here you go, Yuki. Here's my submission. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Strike might be... Well, Strike is used on the Antimatter. Oh god, where do I post this? I don't know exactly where to post this, so... Yeah, I'll just post it there. But yeah, Strike is on the Antimatter, then I would guess it would be, like, only used in times of opportunity or whatever. Because the Antimatter Blaster has limited ammo, so who knows at this point. Anyway, finally, I'm free. Do I have a second vehicle? Yes, I do. Please tell me I have another one available to buy. No. Damn. What the? I don't... What the hell is that? Is that the spinny bit? Two in the back, three in the front. So, I feel mentally drained after building that ship. Vocal spam indeed. Galkin's my beloved. Get this thing running as efficiently as possible. Grab Thrush. Grab expanded missile racks. We're just missing ITU. There we go. Yeah, I have the power of God. Fuck. I should probably start, like, talking up. I've gotten really quiet myself. Here, let's do a fucking meme build. There. We don't need anything else. We just need Whis where we're going. Hey, there you go. Wow, I just realized that how efficient the Black Rolaro is now. Let's see. 9, 12... So, 1800 something. Okay, yeah. We can go 7 caps, 40 vents, call that good. My fucking being hurts right now. Expanded deck crew, recovery shuttles, tachyon broadcast comms. We can grab ITO. Front shield conversion, maybe? I can't remember. Oh. Never mind. 15 for 73 is good. Paka, Marupaka. I don't have many Reina 2s. What's available in the store? Single mini rest. Do I have a second one? No. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. We can do mini rest vocal. Asymmetrical missiles work. Most of the time. Sometimes. Often enough. More PD on this thing. Nah. It shouldn't need that up front. We'll go 30-25. We'll do 2 Aru. And yes, I'm going to use my stuff because I like my stuff. Hyacinth. Yeah, I guess we can drop one of the Aru for the Naga. Sakura. That's good enough. Now, as for you, I'm feeling unwise. I'm feeling stupid. I'm feeling real stupid. Hey Kappa, how you doing? You've just missed me beating my head against the wall that is the Isvernia. And my submission for the for the thing. Is it in the wrong place? I didn't know where to post it. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I don't know why the thread wasn't showing up at first. If I gotta be honest though, I genuinely hate, like, Discord's UI. I don't know why they had to make the threads as hidden as they were. Granted, I have a lot of gripes about Discord, and I can go on a fucking 10-hour tangent about that program and why I should stop paying them every month. That should work for deterrence. This thing's covered plenty in PD. It's my deck crew. Recovery shuttles, Tachyon. 41, that works fine. As for the white Rillaru, yeah, 2 in the back, 3 in the front. We can give it an Aru. Balen mini briefs. Yeah, we'll just use mini briefs. On the medium, we'll get the mini shield. There's no more trios for sale. Alright. Yeah, we can do that. let's get a little exciting with it. No, we'll put a Reina 2 there. We don't have to use the medium slot for a medium gun. Hell, you don't always have to use all the slots on a ship anyway. And now we will go with raccoons. That. Grab ITU. Comes pre-built with Thrush. Stable shields, 15 for 28. 7 in there, and call that done. Right, and now we have the Garu. The 4 Garu. Well, with UAF weaponry, this shouldn't be too hard to set them up. He says, even though he doesn't have any more Reina 2s. God damn it. That's fine, we can just go with Tonas. They basically fill in the same role anyway. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can do a Galpin in the back. Not too much for sale. Yeah, we'll go Exo, Scar, Salamine. You want to see arrows with UAF stuff? Oh. Oh shit. I didn't put exo scars on the rest of them. Yeah, we can do that in a moment. Quad large vocals? You can't fit. You cannot fit quad large vocals on it. I wish you could, but you can't. God, I forgot what I was playing for a minute. Oh, fuck. There's non-UAF weapons in my UAF store. Get them out. I saw what I just bought there. It is... Shit, did I really spend 2.5 hours playing with the goddamn ship? Oh, I am so sorry, everybody. I had 40 viewers for most of that. I put them through that. I'm so sorry. It's not 3, it is 2 large missile stuff. Gray, I'm kind of scarred by, like, modding for long periods of time. Back in November when I was first streaming Star Sector, I would bleed 90% of viewership during that. I guess they didn't want to see a new player, like, mod ships or something, that or the community at the time was, like, horrible or whatever. So you want to see me mod Eros with UAF tech. I mean, in theory, sure, should be interesting. Add ship ER Eros. Nah, it's only it's 2 large missiles, 1 built-in Locust. I'll be switching this out for a interesting Locust that's going to be, I guess, AN powered. But first I have to get through and claim the whole sprite as my own. Right now it's just kit-bashed nonsense. I don't think there's... yeah, there's no... there's no more vocals. I used all the large vocals. Just weapon... vocal... Sure, why not? Yeah, but there's a lot of people who want to see the action, and I don't know. It feels weird to me. Yeah, this is mine. Eros is from my sci-fi setting. It is very strong looking. It might be a little too strong, if I gotta be honest. How much to deploy? It is 160 points to deploy. Yeah, it's a little crazy. I still stare at the sprite sometimes and question why the fuck I did it in the first place. I'm pretty sure Chad has seen this ship plenty. Pretty sure they're sick of seeing this ship. Or at least some members in chat are. More tag. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I think my alerts actually aren't working. Now the question is, what do we want to put on this thing? Like, the vanilla build is 2 Perditions, 2 Longbows, 2 Kopeshes. I don't have access to those. Oh my god, I just realized how hot the ship is running right now. Oh my god. I would never in my fucking sane life ever deploy a ship like that. Jounce, my virus. What the fuck else do we glue on this thing? This ship was never intended to be used with the Alpha cores. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a little crazy. And granted, as I develop this ship and get it pushed forward more and more, I'm probably going to end up building in a lot more weapons into it. Eros is the king of the gods. He is very upset. Or I guess his proper title is the King of the Divines. Add ship key R Eros standard. Yeah, here's what it looks like by default. Mostly vanilla. Largely because I haven't gotten around to making all the weapon systems and everything else yet. I really need to get around to doing that because I have a synergy weapon that I need to make for the siege carrier that I was working on earlier. I mean, the UAF weapons, while they run hot, is definitely very powerful. I'd like to see this thing kitted out with Myasurin fighter wings instead of vanilla. Just because the Myasurin wings are like vanilla but better. Just not gonna linger around. Oh, there you go. There's Eros. Eros is supposed to be the... It's supposed to be kind of like the god of the setting. The sci-fi setting is the same but different than the fantasy setting of the same place. It's all stuff that'll have to be written out and stuff, but Eros is kind of like a tribute towards the divine being in the sci-fi setting. What the fuck was I doing? Did I, like, finish whatever mission I had, come here and just start fucking around with ships for 3 hours? Guess so. Uh, 159,000, radiant solar, accept. Right. List weapons before I forget again. Singularity. Singu? Oh no. I don't think I have the singularity torpedo. God, I forget how to spell. Yeah, I don't think I have the singularity torpedo. Sorry, Cuddle Buff. I will refund that for you, and you can use those points for other things, unless you truly want me to have a semi-brave. Oh, right there. Yeah, works for me. What are you? It's been another fucking 15 minutes. Damn, I've been live for 10 hours. I'm going inside. Actually, I've been live for like fucking 11 and a half. Because I did stream for like an hour and a half or so earlier, or before I got on. My record is either 16 or 18. I have to ask my friend Alec when we were playing Eco. I don't know how old you are, Alex. But I'm 27, so I'm kind of my own free agent right now. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, not fair enough in that regard. I'm still sorry for you that you got fired. Oh, there's a gate here. There's probably going to be a fucking shunt here as well. If there is a shunt here and there's the gate... Let me just take a look at this place. Might be able to set up home here. Might. And we leveled up. Alright, let's get the wolf pack going. Good enough. Wolfpack Garus sounds like a hell of a time. In Artie range, but the Artie can't see me. Yeah, we could see about colonizing the system. This place actually looks beneficial to set up in. I think we might have found home? Question mark? Where is my first remnant? What the fuck happened to you? Oh. I see. Mistakes were made indeed. I was not paying attention to my flex. Yes, it's fine. What are you doing? Get back here. Another Garu. And granted, the Garu take a little bit to get rolling. Once they get a couple S mods in them, they become fucking unstoppable. I'm sorry, I should be good to finish cleaning everything up. Oh no. Yeah, I think you pimped out your Rolaro enough. That's not scary or anything. Dang, I'm not paying attention again. Faster than fighters. I think you did something right then. You smell what the Verlayer was cooking? Yep, there goes another Garu. God damn. Well, thankfully I stopped using Starship Legends, and I gotta say, I am noticing the game is running better. Like, shockingly better. Yeah, give me back my fleet. Yeah, that works. And we got an Alpha Subcore. Oh, it has no backup. Well, let's fucking wipe it off the face of the planet. Roger, roger. Save after this engagement. Rest in peace, Fury. Which one of these is the shield bit? Yes, it is. Why did my carrier get that close? You're a carrier. I think I might have put offensive guns on it without realizing it. I had to. Let's see what the heck we can do. he's done. Just one more test. God damn, that game is loud. Just one more test. Hopefully everything works out for you. My feet are fucking dropping like flies, that's for damn sure. What? Oh, I just hope that that is the last of it. Haha, Star Sector is loud. I don't know why I'm being so quiet. Like, I know it's me, I'm looking at my audio feed, and I'm the one being quiet. It's not so much the game being loud as much as it is just me. But I think that's just because I've been live for 12 hours and I'm feeling fatigued. No excuse. The game's kind of loud. The game's as loud as it's ever been, or as loud as it usually is. Wait, have I been adjusting music this whole time? Huh. I don't get it. Oh, that's a full-on fleet. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting till we repair. It's just missiles, so it's not like it's gonna cause fleet damage, just slow us down. Oh yeah, well combat's just gonna be loud because this damn ship's so loud. The Edge Force are just really fucking loud. I might not have the supplies to fight that station. Located in the Lilith star system. Well, we're in Lilith, so we just gotta find it. That's not who I'm looking for either. Nope. Where is my target? I can already tell right now, my voice is just giving out. Fuck. Why? Why can't I stream forever? Let me press live and then not do anything for the next 3 days. God, could you imagine a 3-day stream with the streamer being perfectly coherent throughout the whole duration? That'd be fucking insane. How many metals we got? 600. How many are we generating per day? 5.4. We're covering a third of our consumption. We got a couple months of supplies in us here. Yeah, we're fine. Maybe. Hopefully. The salt is dying to spindle. Can't make this shit up, man. You just can't make that shit up. So where the hell is the bounty here? That's not it. Oh, they want to fight anyway. The problem, though, is that I'm not going to have the supplies to go fight that fleet I'm supposed to be fighting here. So I deployed 2 caps versus their 4 cruisers, a bunch of frigates and destroyers. Yeah, I should be fine. I don't think I did an over-deploy. Or at least I didn't over-deploy too badly. Yeah, Dassault dying just as God intended. Oh shit. Fuck that place. Go, get, fuck. Screw your defending. They're gonna get the goddamn thing. That's a fat fucking rip. Oh shit. My shields went up. I'm hoping to keep the Dorito occupied. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right, that's the nameless ships I turned on. Yeah, we have the Space Hulk. It's not in the fleet currently, can't afford to run it. It is a very expensive ship, I am sorry. Go. That should deal with all the Doritos. Ow. Alright, maybe it's time we deploy extra. Fine. The AI did kind of bunch up. Let's take... Yeah, let's focus on... Get back here. Yep, as expected. The UAF3 makes a very decent offensive weapon if you press it into such a manner. Can I help you? Oh god, that drone has something funny on it. Just trying to understand the reloads of the vocals. I mean, I can go look at the numbers, but just trying to understand their reload time by watching them is weird. They're summoning more fucking drones in. Ah, damn it. There we go. Yep, as expected, not gonna have enough to, fight my bounty. It's gonna take half our supplies. And I still don't know where my bounty is. Alright. I'm gonna jump back to Vivonius, grab my reward program thing. My allowance, I guess. My state-issued allowance. What the fuck are you? I'm probably also going to call it there. Like, after we get to Vivonius, pick up my stipend and everything else. Because, yeah, I've been live for, it says 10.5 hours, but I did stream for an hour and a half beforehand. I just wanted to make sure they were separate. That's like a, looks like a tiny fucking shunt. We can grab it before heading out. Look at him go. What is that? Tempest Mark 9? Huh. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. This is my colony. Yeah, sure, get the rewards. A green key card? Fuck. I was hoping for, you know, supplies. Alright then. Nope, we got an Alpha Core. There we go. Holla holla gadala. Wait, what the hell is this producing? People. It produces people. Kinda sussy. That also just produces people. Sure, export more food, why not? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, save and exit. Yeah, I'm supposed to say my, like, outro and stuff. Like, yeah, thank you everybody for showing up and everything else. I am so fucking fried right now. Yeah, I'm fried. I'm just gonna end it. I don't feel like rooting around on Twitch trying to find someone to raid. So thank you everybody for showing up, sticking around and stuff. If I go live tomorrow, it is going to probably be later in the day, and I am probably going to draw some more. Gecko? Who's Gecko? Brass Gecko? Yeah, he did raid me the other day. Sure, we can repay him. Let me just close Star Sector. Music hurts. There's Brass Gecko. Yeah. We can go raid Brass Gecko. I don't know much about him other than he is also streaming Star Sector. He raided me a week ago. And hey, anyone who raids me deserves a raid in return. So, let's go over and say hi. If I go live, it'll be later tomorrow. Probably just drawing some more. I'm, like, fried as shit right now, so I'll see you all then.
It doesn't look good, Captain. Pathers hit this outpost not too long ago from the looks of it. An observation drone reveals that research equipment was piled outside the base and slagged by a combination of explosives and hand weapons. Any